can now stream. Yay! I still need to post it on Twitter because I actually still use Twitter even with the explosion that has happened.
Or Koda.
Yeah.
And if you've tried that, connect to disconnect your mic. The only other option is a full restart the computer.
Oh, that is possible. Koda's been streaming for a bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
What was the problems Koda's having?
Discord's processing. Discord can register their voice and repeating it back to them, but not in Discord. Does your kid have push to talk back on for Discord?
It could be that again. Because if Discord's reading...
Right, you just said that. Yeah.
Just like running through everything is like, wait, if it's registering your voice, there's nothing really wrong.
Yeah, if it's not registering your voice, there's another issue. But if it was registering it, it's push to talk.
My kid was doing a D&D thing online yesterday, and he must have done it then. Okay.
He doesn't need to do push to talk for that, but okay.
Some people require it so make sure you're not talking over other people. Basically a priority talk thing. DM takes priority over everyone else, and then everyone else has to do a rotation.
But, I mean, push to talk, you can literally just have the button held the entire time and still talk over someone.
Discord actually does have a priority thing. Okay. So, if somebody has a higher role, they can be given priority speaking.
Okay. I forgot I named our world Chaos at Sea. Friends can join. I'll wait a moment before I load it if everyone's ready.
I think we both have been sitting on the loading screen for Raft for a bit.
Yeah.
Just a little.
No,
I want to make sure everyone has all their settings hunky-dory before I started.
Yeah.
What?
Because I don't remember if all of us are on a raft. Because I know where we last were.
We were last on the big boat.
Yeah. We were on the big boat, and there was a Bruce. And that's all I remember. It's loading.
Yeah, we have Bruce back. We dealt with all the little rat things. We got all the lore bits. We know there were experiments being held on the boat by someone who thought he was better than the people he was supposed to be protecting.
Sounds about right.
Olaf. Yeah.
I need to join the world. No world.
It's still loading.
Okay. I'm just sitting here like, how do I do this again? There we go.
Good. We have murdered 32 Bruces.
That's it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was probably emptying my inventory. That's what I was doing last. We need more wood. This is mine now. I see Koda.
It's the loading in.
It takes a bit.
Yeah.
I need my stuff back.
What do I have? I have some stuff. Ooh, I have a baked potato.
That's I don't remember. Who was the fisher? Did I do all the fishing or Idris did the fishing? Cool. I'll leave the fishing rod in here.
I have a cooked beet and a cooked potato.
I think that's from the boat.
Yeah, I don't know where to put it.
You can eat it. They're cooked.
You know what? That's fair. Yeah, I'll just see them. That's this one. I think we have this one.
Out there.
Where'd it be? If we buy the juicer. Yeah, we have this one. Where's our trash bin? Ah! Water!
Seeds. Flask goes in there. Food's in here.
Yep. Alright, I got blueprints.
Do we not have a feather spot?
We do.
Where?
Where do blueprints go?
Down here.
I totally didn't even see this set of things. Oh.
Doctor,
Yes.
what do I do with blueprints?
Research them if we haven't, and if not, they kind of get tossed. We haven't made a recycler yet.
We have not made a recycler, no.
What's needed for a recycler?
Research these.
You go to the research desk, and when you click on them, it'll either let you or it doesn't. Here's the recycler. Can I make it? I have a circuit board. Where did I put it? Circuit board. 6 plastic.
That's research.
Plastic's down here.
Can I research a crick beet? No. Don't mind me, I'm just like
2, 3,
tossing random stuff up.
4. Oh, I'm thirsty. Okay. No longer.
No, we never researched an empty bottle.
I think we made enough bottles at the time because we were more trying to like take care of ourselves.
I don't have a bottle anymore.
I could give you this one that's with the salt water. Just give me a sec. Or okay.
I researched it. It's fine.
There's this. I had a bottle for it, but okay.
Wait. I guess I throw these blueprints into here. Okay.
Here, take the bottle. Take this bottle.
Okay. I researched the bottle though. Still did the good.
No, that's still good. Do I have enough? I can make a recycler. I'm gonna make one. Oh, it's big.
Do we have room for it?
We have.
Ooh, battle.
Whoops. I fell over.
I keep doing that.
We have some room. I'm trying to expand over time. I wanted to trying to cover all of this down here and expand it. And also build up so we have we can build more crops. And I wanted to build the large crop thing so we can have trees on the boat. So we can always have wood.
I mean, we have a ton of wood.
I know, but that won't last very long.
I'm trying.
I know, I'm just saying. Fire is raw material. What's considered raw materials? Can I put a shortcut in it?
Raw materials are like wood, plastic, rope.
Here, Bruce.
Get out of here.
Did we get him?
Yeah, he's gone.
Rocks.
And we went go on get.
A moment.
Anything not plant material or stuff that's already been made.
So no plant material. I'm guessing no animal material.
Well, let me rephrase it. No edible plant material, because wood and leaves can go into it, but potatoes,
Can I put scrap in there?
Stuff like that cannot.
I'm gonna experiment here. Does this work? Scrap works. Perfect. How much can I put in here? I said I have to make a battery for it, but I'm gonna just fill it up.
You can put different amounts of different things.
I figured we could put scrap in it because we don't go through scrap nearly as quick, but I don't want to go through all of it because we still need it for nails.
Where am I supposed to put
Oh, we
glass
killed another
again?
Bruce?
I can't move! I can't move! I can't move! I can't. It's Koda.
Koda has body blocking.
Yeah, it was body blocking. Where did I put glass? I was actually stuck
Glass
back
is over here.
there. Over here. Okay.
The sand.
Sorry.
There we go.
I put blueprints in here.
Stand
Why can't I put
here.
blueprints in here?
Yeah, this does not work.
Okay. Fine. Be that way.
I want you guys to have more space. You deserve better. Bonk. There's nothing for the barrels. I'm easily distracted.
Distractions are good.
I see that.
Hmm. Can and can't. We can have bananas. Ooh.
They just haven't found any yet. I stabbed Bruce. He thought about it. I'm not sure he didn't think about it.
That's what I mean. Those. Another coconut. Seeds.
Is that okay, Koda? Or no, I see the stuff you're saying in chat. Okay.
Yeah.
Is everything okay? Do we need to do anything? I have not looked at the chat.
Just annoyed with OBS right now. Fine.
What's OBS doing? Maybe we can try to fix it?
Not doing game audio.
Oh. Fred, character super hungry. I forgot about food for myself. Let me look at OBS. For your settings, does it capture any audio or is it just game?
It's each application has their own thing, and it's not registering it at all.
Oh.
Like it registers it as an application, but no audio is being registered.
Huh. Okay.
I'm just having. I dropped my bow.
What's up here? Cheater.
Trying to think. I don't have all of my stuff separated. I just have desktop mic. Because I didn't want to do all that effort. Oops, getting it divided and actually working properly because it seems kind of buggy.
It is sometimes very buggy. That's
Yeah.
why I don't do it either. It's not baseline supported yet.
Yeah. So what I would do, I don't know if you would have to restart stream, but in settings, actually let me see. Can I get into settings? I can get into settings. Settings, and
Whoops.
Stop it.
output. Was it output or is it stream? Okay, audio. You can enable desktop audio and it'll have all of your desktop audio playing. But you'll at least
Yeah,
hear the
you'll have-
game.
Yeah, you'll have less control over whether we're louder than the game or not. It'll be basically how you hear us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which would have you guys being really loud and doubled multiple times, because, you know.
Doubled.
Because Koda has our
Right.
streams open.
Your
You can
streams
mute our
open.
tabs.
Yeah.
Yeah, last time I did that, it still decided to play your audio, and I'm
It
giving
shouldn't.
up.
Because I have you guys
You're-
both up right now.
Yeah, same.
You have
That
I'll worry about it for next stream. Right now, you guys don't have
Right now, we don't exist on your stream. It's okay. It's Koda show.
No, your audio goes through, just not the game.
It's the Koda show.
I mean, another option would be to restart the computer. Because I might reset it.
Go along with this computer, though.
I really need to finish resetting my laptop. I have not had time to charge it to do that. Here, I'll need an address. And...
Hmm?
What?
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 Hey, none of this stuff. You weren't there when we started to discuss this. You agreed to it because it's a second-hand thing.
I didn't understand what I was agreeing to.
Yes, you did.
You were agreeing
Not fully.
to my previous streaming laptop.
You literally said you're fine with a second hand, like you getting given second hand, not new.
Yeah.
Because we were gonna say like we're gonna have a Koda streaming fund, so you can get a new desktop. And then he's like, "I'm fine with a second hand because Idris offered laptop."
Yeah.
That's before I knew how much the laptop was.
It's already owned.
How much it was? Did I say anything about how much it was?
No.
I said nothing.
Yes.
I remember nothing
The
about saying how
cost
much it was.
of Idris's already owned laptop has not been discussed. The cost of getting you a brand new computer was discussed.
Yeah, it's a 2-year-old laptop. It's fine. See, it's secondhand. It's fine. 2-year-old secondhand laptop.
I can remember these kind of conversations. Other stuff, not so much.
And I know I stated on stream how much it was, but you were not there when I stated how much it was.
It's fine.
Because also, Koda, if you know how much it is, how much is it?
I'm dyslexic. I just know it was a lot more than what I've spent on a computer in a long time. Actually, ever, probably.
Honestly, it's on the cheap end of a good gaming laptop, so...
My most expensive computer was only $800, so...
That's an office computer, not a gaming computer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, gaming stuff needs to be more expensive because games are demanding, but especially if you want to stream.
Yeah.
And this thing was struggling with how much stuff I was forcing it to do. But it was be struggling way less than what your current laptop and desktop are.
Yeah, I can't even do it on my laptop. My laptop, the keyboard doesn't even work.
Well, that's when you have an attached keyboard, and I can throw in one of my mini spare ones of those too. Also secondhand, you can't deny them.
I do have a second keyboard for that. It's just like that's just an example of how badly it overfried.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
No, I had a
It was a $300 laptop. Like that one was.
oh my god! It's like what Anthony runs on, and it struggles.
It's why I'm like, yeah, I can run certain things on that laptop, but it's just
I mean, like Anthony can run a lot of stuff on his laptop too. It's just like, yeah, no. Anthony has no interest in streaming. That's why you're taking priority with this laptop. Because otherwise, I would just probably hang on to it to be like the family laptop. But I really don't care that much.
So I tried to kill Bruce on my solo world.
Water! You're underwater!
Water.
No.
You
Don't
won.
die.
Okay. You're there. I thought you accidentally fell in.
No. I need revenge.
Expert shark
Okay.
hunter. We have killed 50 Bruces?
Nice.
Nice.
We have? I don't feel like it's been that much.
That means you have combined with any other worlds you've had.
I
Yeah,
have
because the
played
total
this
Bruce heads is
33
33 right now. That's gonna be 34.
That's fair. I have played this game for a while. I just didn't realize it was that many times. Ooh!
Alright.
I
So
gave-
what's the plan?
There is no specs listed for my laptop on Twitch. Because I'm not using the laptop. And people typically have to willingly share that information.
No, that's because
No,
I
I'm
remember...
stating to Scott that that's not what happened.
No, you've had like, oh, but you're okay with accepting this laptop. And I was like, wait a minute, no. I remember that.
Yeah. You said you were fine accepting a secondhand laptop.
Yeah.
You said you were fine with it being secondhand.
Oh, okay, so you're fine with an X amount of dollar secondhand laptop, and I said,
I may have done that. I may have done that. I may have done that. But the thing is, Koda, you still agreed to it.
You did.
You still agreed to it.
You can't argue that part. Who did not refill this one?
I haven't emptied any of them since, because I refilled both of them the last time I saw that. It's refilled.
I'm refilling them now.
Mine's empty right now.
Need the cup. Or you had an extra bottle.
Not anymore.
I mean, I can. You know, because I researched mine.
Okay.
But it was
stole water. I'm gonna have to just refill both of those. Oh, one of them.
Okay.
I mean, I can still say that it was a $1,200 laptop, but that was $1,200 2 years ago. It is still a 2-year-old laptop. It's still not that great in comparison to like what I'm using now.
Yeah. That'd be expensive.
Yeah. And laptops are honestly, when it comes to streaming and gaming, second to desktops. Because those have better cooling. But it's still gonna be way better than desktop.
I managed to overheat my desktop.
You can still overheat it. It's just one's a little bit better than the other. I forgot what math I was doing for the Raft. I had a specific math. 1, 2, 3.
I don't have anything to do other than like run in circles right now, though.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13.
It has a trash cube.
Did we do all the researching stuff when we got back?
I researched what I could. That's why I researched the bottle.
Learning. Okay.
Some watermelon. Oh, hey, that's a tree I can cut down.
Do you want to build an engine?
I thought about that, but don't we need fuel for it?
It takes wood.
Okay. I'm gonna have to
That's why we need the tree farm up. We do have...
I don't...
No more Toby Keith.
Huh?
Sly.
No, it's just...
I grew up in a hick town where our main easy to listen to stations were 2 country stations. I know all these songs too well. There's like 2 country stations and then a mixed station. I didn't realize there was wood around here. Any more that I can chop down? I think I'm out of trees to chop.
Check.
This. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yoink. Yoink. Maybe there's some stuff around underneath here too. No, I do need to like reset before I would even like think about giving it to someone.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Okay.
Mhm.
So what kind of island are we looking for next?
Yes.
All of them. I think.
All the islands.
Yeah, I think trying to. I don't know, get somewhere where we can get more
Respect.
wood and just
Reminds me.
materials in general.
So you want a big island because they
Of
have the most
course.
resources. Okay.
Steal all of it. Everything. I'm trying to remember how wide I wanted this because I don't remember anymore. I know I got this side as long as I wanted. I'll remember for this side.
Probably should have listened.
I'm gonna rotate this again.
So I'll probably keep it 13 and 10. Whee!
Gonna make me sick.
Oh yeah, I need my axe.
My battery died. That sucks. It's definitely
It's
dead.
refilled.
Turn it off.
We have food for now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any fishing for right now. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Aww.
Right now, we just mostly need a lot of materials.
Goodbye, barrels. First.
I was definitely raised in country music too. I was also raised on metal, and I took to metal far more than I did country.
I wasn't allowed to listen to no metal or no rock and roll. That was the devil's music.
If it wasn't for the fact that my dad went through his rebellious stage when Ozzy was getting big, I probably would have had that luck too. But instead, him and his brother are both big Ozzy heads, so...
Yeah, my mom tried to listen to Twisted Sister and got in trouble with her stepdad. And my dad was born in the 30s, so...
Yeah... Wait, what?
What?
Your dad was born in the 30s?
Yeah.
Huh?
What is confusing about this?
Just the age difference between our dads.
Yeah, no, my dad...
Your dad is closer and is actually older than my grandmother.
I mean, yeah. He was...
It's not saying much. My family had kids very early.
He was in his mid-50s when I was born. So, yeah.
Are you the oldest or youngest?
I'm the baby.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. My parents like, wait.
His, oldest kid... would be 63? I think. I don't know why I'm doing this. I thought it was going to come into everything anyway. Whatever.
This works. This long, I can build up.
Extra big water. Extra big water thing.
I thought we can, like, upgrade the floor without breaking it.
We can.
Won't let me.
They let me.
I wanted to upgrade to a
You can.
solid foundation than metal. The armor.
Yeah, you can only add the metal to it. You can't upgrade it.
Huh.
But you did get some of it back when you break it. If that's any consolation.
I want all of it back. I wanted to upgrade all the floors so it's just solid, because it looks nicer.
It does look nicer. Okay, so we need to axe it.
So I am gonna have to put fishing rods. Wow, probably like the nets all around. Maybe I don't know.
Oh,
I don't have
fair.
enough nets.
Maybe not that line. Maybe this line we should just turn it into fishing.
And then I was gonna put the iron or the protection thing down this, so then that's all protected. We don't have to worry about Bruce. And then later we can start moving where everything else is.
The only time of full-time rock and roll that was allowed, and also I know that song very well. Thanks, Sly. That was allowed in the house was Presley. And I have a deep disdain of Presley. Probably because of it. But also because of like other stuff around him, but not the point.
My first introduction to Presley was Lilo and Stitch, so...
Yeah, mine was way, way earlier than what that would have been. I need more plastic in order to help with this. I'm plastic in the bottom. Yoink.
Okay, Bruce can't attack us anymore. Not on the raft.
Hey.
I do need to make nets. What do I need for nets again?
Lots of rope.
There. Okay, rope, planks, nails.
I ran out of wood. What's in this one?
This way.
I made a hole. I must fix it. Before Spectre sees it and gets mad at me.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm making poles while I fix stuff.
Where does this stuff go?
I'm ignoring food again in this game.
Where did the eggies go?
I don't think we had a spot for eggs. I don't think.
We did not know.
Oh, eggs are with the cooked food.
Eggs are cooked food, okay.
Do eggs come from chickens or from the seagulls?
Chickens.
Chickens.
Well, whatever bird that is.
It's a chicken. That's a layer chicken.
Oh.
It's a clucker. Although I think it looks more like a turkey than a chicken.
Like, you wanted to replace the thing. Tell me do something, I go do.
No, I know. I just wasn't, like, expecting to almost fall into a hole when I backed up.
You were fine as long as you didn't walk backwards.
Let's switch that way. I need to...
Oh, I lost that. Okay.
Dramatically.
I'm out of this time wood.
We're passing it.
We're passing what?
The island.
Aw.
My turn.
Soon we'll have the most prettiest of raft ships.
I'm done for now. I did a big chunk.
Very good. I have nets all over the place now. Look at this.
one I don't know.
What?
Songs I just said.
I do not know.
I don't know. Y'all are talking about music I don't pay attention to, so.
I like music.
I like music, but I don't listen to that music. Okay, I'm gonna have to start moving things. Where do we want stuff? We are protected now, so. How fancy do we want to fancy?
We want extra fancy.
Extra fancy, so I have to get my creative hat on?
Nope.
Okay.
Put your hats on. Oh, I need to get some foods.
What do we have for building? Let me see. Oops.
Nom, revenge. Nom, revenge.
Revenge.
Okay, bye! Where's he coming from? He's nowhere near me. Fine.
Totally leaving the anchor for you to grab, Vector.
Oh, what?
We jump ship.
Oh.
Abandon! Abandon you, vessel!
Don't forget about Bruce.
He's fine.
Yeah, just one little nibble. He's a love bug.
He didn't even get me. He was super far away.
Oh, Bruce. You get one love bite, that's it. Sneeze again. Bruce.
And this island's really small, so it's gonna be cleared in just a second.
Take your time. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna build stuff.
Okay, island's clear. You said it wasn't gonna take that long.
Ooh, do you guys want a sofa?
Where's Koda go?
I should actually build stuff that's based off of.
Stuff underneath.
Ah, yes, the way that you do the things. Okay.
I want to build a relaxation corner. Okay, and I think I know how I want it to look.
Metal or copper?
We're gonna need copper more, because I think we have a lot of metal. Let me see. We have about 1, 2, 3, 4. We have almost 2 stacks of metal. Oh, we have 2 stacks of copper, so we might be fine.
Fly's trying to give us trauma. He's ordering an extra fancy salad, and we don't have any potatoes.
We have potatoes.
We have potatoes.
We don't have any potatoes prepped.
Oh no.
We also don't have any apples. We can't put apples. We have no nuts.
It's true, we don't have that.
There are no nuts in this game.
There might be. I stole water. All of it's mine now.
No. Bruce.
I don't have to make another bottle.
No, my battle's ready.
Don't die.
I'm good.
Ow. I didn't go below the line, I'm good.
I remember right for beds. Koda wanted a hammock?
Yes.
Baby.
But I want to figure out bedrooms too.
Hi.
Yep, and I want to be hung
We have
from the
trash
ceiling.
cubes, look.
Kitty. It's a sleepy.
It's not a lot, but we have some.
Oh, trash
Trash
cube.
cubes are very
Is this in your hand right now?
No, trash cubes are in the thingy. I haven't grabbed them. I have a
What's in
cup.
your hand? You have a cup?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing you on a much smaller screen than I normally look at, because,
That's fair. No, I grabbed a cup to refill the thingies, the water purifiers. Ooh, I'm gonna steal that
buddy.
food.
cats over there somewhere.
Food belongs to
Hey,
me.
you won. And the wish gets a squirrel.
Woo!
Let's go over here. Oh, here.
On this one. Oh, sneaky sneaks. Sneaky sneaks work. And that's all put down Zelda.
Where's Zelda?
Okay, we're good.
2,
Yes!
3, 4.
The skin I have for my rogue on Stream Raiders is based on Zelda.
Cute.
The epic form of it is her just as Sheik.
Mm.
2, 3.
Do I need to do fishing again? Are we good on fish
We're
still?
good on good fish.
We're good on fish. Okay.
I have this one over.
Whee!
2, 2, 3, 4,
This is
5,
fancy.
6,
Is it
7.
going to be a song reference or play the reference? Fancy was Monday.
2.
Here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down.
Here we go.
Here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down. And that song is sad.
Mhm.
Spectre's giggling.
You guys have allowed me to make pretty, so I'm gonna be making pretty.
Jump.
Yep. We encourage.
Either you stairs or jump. Jump. I'm stepping on stuff.
Wait,
Chicken!
what?
Chicken laid an egg.
Chicken! 2 eggs. Do you need water? Need fresh water. I will refill the water containers in just a moment. I am giving water to the pets.
That's fine.
It might be their grass that needs water more so.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
Oh.
No, I don't want to do that.
I want to grab leaves now. How many leaves we got? We got plenty. Mine. We need some color.
You said this goes in with the cooked food.
Yes.
That's a lot of eggs.
I keep on pressing the button to like throw what I'm holding. That's a really high window.
Here says let.
Huh. It.
Need to empty out my inventory. Gathering up a whole bunch of boxes and stuff. Anyway,
Right.
dump the plastic. Drop the wood. Leaves. Scrap.
Just trying to make it where you can see a little better.
Darn it, stop throwing my hammer. What do I need to build the thingy? I need scrap.
Hey, bud. No.
Oops.
That was the late bait.
Ooh, this one needs glass, but this one's pretty. I have glass. Hi.
Hi. Koda's not there anymore.
Not what?
Nothing. Goodbye, island. Let's go, Bruce.
Can I hang? I can hang this. Ooh. I can hang this. Can I hang it up here? I can. Oh my god.
Hey, lanterns, that's so cute.
It's cute. I'm gonna move this one to the other side. It'll be double-sided. See.
Spectre's having too much fun.
I am. You guys allowed me to decorate how I want, and you guys might regret it later because we're running out of material.
Nah.
Oh, I am pulling us towards a big island.
I want to put flowers, like, also around so it looks cute, but we're gonna have a relaxation corner. I almost threw my hammer again.
Hiding for seeing song references. Goodness. You pretty. Oh, so pretty.
That's not how that song goes. It is I feel pretty, oh so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and gay. Because from the Swiftie.
You can't remove the gay. I was going to sing it with the gay part in, because that's what the song said. I feel pretty, oh so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and gay. Okay, I'm done.
In all honesty, after everything Maria goes in that movie, she probably is gay at the end.
Probably.
I mean, in more than one sense of the word, yeah.
Okay, let's see.
And I keep throwing everything on the ground.
Same.
I have Bruce duty. Oh.
You know what? We're gonna sit all comfy. I need more wood.
I have wood on me. I'm just stealing food.
It's not stealing when I cooked them for everyone to use. I'm usually the one ignoring the eat.
Well, I stopped being able to run, and I was like, oh, I probably should do the thing.
It's better fit.
I'm very picky about my West Side Story song staying the way they are. Also, I'm a little picky about Frankenfurter's song staying as it is.
What about it?
Oh, they will change Frankenfurter from being a sweet transvestite from sexual Transylvania.
What do they change it to?
Sensational Transylvania.
But why? That's what he identified as. That was the thing. And it was awesome. And I loved that movie.
Oh, I want this rotated a specific way. Oh.
You mentioned the rapid version of the song. I want, like, the original West Side Story recording is still one of my favorite adaptations of Romeo and Juliet. I have, like, many complaints about Romeo and Juliet. I will not get into my standard rants about it.
Okay, but I do want to hear it at some point.
One of my standard rants is, and it deals with people putting modern interpretations of relationships onto it. You kind of can't do that. It is part of its time. Because I've seen people try and do the whole, like, Paris is extremely creepy for wanting to marry Juliet, and it is the time period. But then also, Romeo does not love Juliet in any sense of the term. She is his rebound because he was rejected by her cousin.
Very true. My brain is like, okay, we gotta play devil's advocate. There's no.
No, he's brought to a party hosted by the Capulets they sneak into because he was all mopey about is that Rosalind? rejecting him.
Yeah.
And he sees her there too and almost goes and like stalks her like a creep. Until he sees Juliet. It's like, no, I'm gonna be over here, be with this other girl. He has no idea who she is. And then when he sees her, he thinks she's pretty because he likes her cousin. They're gonna look similar.
Yeah. Very true.
And depending on how you read it, it goes. The story takes place over the course of either 3 days to a week. It is not long enough for any lasting bond to form, and Friar Lawrence should have known this and not encouraged it.
Should have.
But at the same time, he has the name of Lawrence in Vienna, and thus he is English and isn't familiar with the customs and everything, which is why he's... The English ruined everything! That was not a normal...
Fair enough. America is the only West Side Story you remember.
But you were singing "I Feel Pretty," and "I Feel Pretty" is from West Side Story.
I thought it was older than that.
It is done in West Side Story though, because Maria ends up singing it when she gets the white dress.
Gotcha.
Alright, I can verify this really quick. Let's just stand here for a moment.
Okay, before I build it, what can you use shelves for? And shelves actually storage things?
Okay, no, it isn't. It is legitimately just from West Side Story.
I know cupboards can, but I don't know for shelves.
That's awesome. And for shelves, you can put
The Big Island.
decorative items on it, and
Is that Big Island?
no, the Big Island should be in front of us. That one's to the side. So, Big Island is coming up in less than 500 meters.
Okay. Great.
We have
I have to
this.
empty out the net soon.
I'm emptying out the nets.
I need a clay
Cool.
and a...
We have lots of flowers.
I'm making things pretty.
Pretty
and
and
witty.
witty and gay.
Okay.
Oh, I need 2 flowers. That was one. Or have a resting corner that's getting close to being done. we kill enough sharks, we need to chill. It has its own sofa.
I sit.
You look very chill.
I don't know what I look like.
You are basically lounging on the long side with your legs crossed. You kind of look like you're sleeping.
There we go. I just spam things.
How does over here look?
You're slacking. Oh. Cool. Okay, I see now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just sit here.
I made this one so all of us can sit.
Look. I can see Koda. I can see Spectre.
Yeah. I have a sign.
Raft, sweet Raft.
Did I forget to grab? I did forget to grab the flower.
How did I get up?
Oh.
I'm stuck not getting up again.
There we go.
And the Big Island's right here.
Yay!
That's a big island.
Yay!
Yep, lots of
Oh.
resources.
West Side Story's long. I think it's about 4 hours long. So, like, it's one of those movies that has an intermission.
It's a movie I've seen many times in different English classes. So,
It's one that one of my teachers borrowed from me, and she almost didn't return it or my Alfred Hitchcock collection.
Red rum.
exactly.
Someone did actually borrow Coraline for me and did not return it, so I had to get a new one of those too.
Red, brown.
I'm super.
Did I fan the flame crown on Idris? I don't know what that means.
Did it what?
Here's the proof.
Did Sly fan the flame crown on you?
No. I don't understand.
I do not understand.
A flame crown because you have a flame head.
I do not. That's hair.
Yeah. I'm assuming they thought it was a crown.
I'm just very confused.
I think it's because heated conversation flamed the flame head.
Okay, no, if it's the heated conversation, I get that. And honestly, I just go into that every now and then. It's just one of those things that will happen. I have my rants. One of them is 100% Romeo and Julia.
And I encourage.
We have shade now. And I forgot to eat.
You're truly, truly scrumptious. Anyway. I don't know Chitty Shade Bandwagon anyway.
All of this is mine.
That is a big island. Hi, Burp.
You guys have fun. I'm gonna continue decorating until I get bored.
Well, we can't get off of this yet.
No,
There's a bird!
Yep, there's a big burp.
Big bird.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm hungry. Eat the potato.
I mean, we have bigger foods you can eat.
I had a potato in my hand. Actually, I never did refill the water thing after I watered the pads. One moment. I'm gonna refill my thing and water this, and I'm gonna grab the cup and do the refills.
I actually really like this. I am happy. What else can I put? Oh, yeah. Can I put more shade here? That looks weird.
I can't do anything. Koda's here. Koda. Okay, everything's full. Put this back. Wait, goodbye! I see beach.
What just hit me? Oh, bird hit me.
Bird.
Bird hit me. Like, I'm decorating here. Leave me alone.
Whoa, there's a llama.
Ooh, llama.
Ooh. But excuse me, I'm picking berries here.
Berries.
Dap, get back here.
Oh! You can replace it without breaking it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Further
That's
away.
what we were doing beforehand.
Okay. I found where it was, because I was like, it wasn't working. You do it with repair. That's cool.
I have not watched She-Hulk. So.
You're not one of the few Marvel DC fans here.
I see you just spreading a bore.
Yeah, no, I just haven't watched She-Hulk.
Just because we haven't watched something yet doesn't mean we're not a fan.
Yeah.
Alright, get back here.
It just means we're adults that are busy.
As you play video games.
I mean, this is technically like a job, so...
That's very true. Get back here! Stop walking away from me! Stop your wiggle wiggle!
This is a job for you. Well, this is like volunteer for me.
For now.
For now. I have already expressed the fact that I do not like that I do not have like a subscriber thing on you.
Well, I'm close.
What do you need?
I need 13 more peoples and to get my average viewer count up a little bit more.
Okay. Time to stream more with Koda so you can get more followers, and we tell everyone to go to Koda.
Go to Koda. Always go to Koda. Focus on Koda until Koda is affiliate. Then you can choose your favorite one of us to focus on more. But Koda needs to become affiliate first.
Don't forget to grab the crate over by the trader guy.
I haven't. I started all the way over there though.
Yeah. Ooh, apple. There's a crate there. And the trash tubes go to him.
Okay. What do we have here?
Get nice stuff.
I don't have any trash cubes, so that's all on you guys. I don't care.
That's how we get the underwater crate.
I mean, I can empty my inventory and go to it.
You get fancy fish bait to get the fancy money to get better. He's gonna
Ran away.
It poofed.
What poofed?
Puffer fish. I was trying to get more explosive goo, but he went poof.
He knew what you were planning.
He did.
Focus on emptying my inventory really quick.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of decorative items you can get from the trader guy.
I think for that part is later, because I rather get all the stuff that's needed first for survival and then decorative after.
First, speaking of survival, I'm gonna drown and I have a burst on my tail.
Oh,
This is fun. Okay.
don't drown.
I'm alive.
Don't die. Dying's not allowed.
Canteens. Canteens are great.
Still emptying out all my inventory because I had too much stuff on me.
Yeah.
I need to eat again. I require food too often.
This is how I feel about the human form in general. I don't know how you guys can stand it.
Always have snacks at my desk.
You see, you're making the assumption that I'm a human.
You're currently in human form, are you not? Does that mean that you are human? You're in human form.
Yeah.
I'm just trapped in. Well, mine doesn't seem to require sustenance as often as others.
So it requires sustenance.
Yeah, how about once a day? I'm good.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I tend to not interact with most of the larger ones either. And if I'm watching one of them, I will pull them up and still make sure that I'm lurking on in front.
Holy cow, this is dark.
Even if I'm not like active.
Brucey. Is Bruce still here? Where's Bruce?
Fair enough.
This is such a big island.
The water's pretty, but very dark. Bruce! Ow! You got me first. Come here.
In this instance, though, I do think that we can push for you guys to like stick to Koda.
Yeah. We would like Koda to be able to be affiliate.
And Koda's already buying some emotes for you guys to use.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to poke Floods about it. See what the status is.
Herb.
This Bruce is smart.
I hear burp. It's not burp.
A burp.
Burp.
Gotcha.
Burp, 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 burp. Sorry.
Burn it.
Down here?
This.
No, it's just water.
Whew. Birds landed too close to me. I don't like. Trying to beat up a shark.
If it lands, you can attack it. I've already done some damage to it.
I'm healing at the moment because Bruce is being crafty.
Oh, okay.
So he's hit me quite a bit.
Oh, my flowers. Hey, burp.
I wonder if I sit on the sofa if I heal faster.
Don't.
Hi, Koda.
Not really, but it's a little bit better than walking around. Peach, hi. How you doing?
Hello, Pete.
I am
I was like,
I am in charge of making the raft pretty as we expand stuff, and I am excited. But first, I gotta go kill a shark. Another one.
no, I'm honestly just looking forward to Valheim and watching you and Ither kind of fight over where things go.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
As long as I have enough room to storage everything that exists, I am happy, usually.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely gonna become a thing. Also, he's probably gonna gather up some animals for us because you can breed animals in that game too.
Ooh, nice. Because I'm gonna have, I think also based off of like how my brain tends to work, I would have like, I know you can do like smithing and crafting, building stuff. I'll have that in its own room, and I'll make it look like a nice house. And I'm gonna end up wanting to make it look like something Nordic because it fits the theme. I am half healed. Okay. Hi, Burb.
I only got.
We can make healing salves, I think.
What do you need for that?
There we go. Oh no, we need the next. Yeah, the eggs and clay together should make a healing salve.
So we need a lot more clay. Okay. We have clay, just a lot more. Okay.
Burp hit my head.
Bird being bad.
Bird, you're supposed to be where I can hit you, not. I think I just twisted an arrow. I did. Bird.
Brucey.
Hey, Burp.
Bird does not want me.
You guys are fighting Burb. Oh, crud.
No, I'm gathering up trees.
Okay.
I'm
You're
trying to get the bird's
attacking,
attention
you
and
are
it's
attacking
ignoring me.
plants. Koda's killing bird. I'm killing shark.
Yep. Where is
Get
bird?
the wrap.
I found the bird.
Burp, 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 burp,
Hey,
burp,
birds.
burp.
Woo, I still got you. Bruce is stubborn, and I can't tell how much damage he has because it's too dark. Ow.
Not enough.
He's giving me owies. Oh crap,
That's
where is
mean.
he?
He needs to stop.
Oh, okay, I actually have to stop.
I heard that.
I have owies.
First,
He is swimming literally all over the place, and that's kind of deep and dark over there.
yeah, I'm not going back in there. I don't have the health for it.
Where's
Thanks.
bird? Bird is
I
on
have
the
white
ground.
flowers. I have yellow flowers. I have red flowers. That's blue flowers.
Where'd it go?
Fruits.
It was over here, right?
In there, okay. I demand to
Actually,
kill
where
a
did I put
Bruce.
mushrooms again. In here. I can't fit any more mushrooms in here.
You might have to put him somewhere else. I'm gonna be expanding inventory as I expand the top.
That's
And
fine.
moving
I
stuff
put
around.
aside a seed chest. I know you're not gonna be happy with that.
No,
but
it's fine. We don't have enough room because all the chests are almost full. I checked.
I need to remember where to put leather and stuff too. Oh, big strip.
Right now, I think it's gonna be fine throwing them anywhere because I'm gonna start moving where crops are and start adding more levels. So then we can also like expand where the critters' homes are.
Yay.
Yeah.
Woo! Done with boss fight. New map. There is not a skin chest on this map. Boo.
Boo.
Yes.
Birds down.
Yay, birds red rummed.
Koda is the bud slayer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I might need someone to give me a ride back to the raft.
Oh, where are you?
Did you jump off the side?
Maybe.
Oh my word.
Where on this side? This is a big island.
Hold on. I have to actually pull up one of your guys' thing.
From where the raft is, or the trader, where are
You
you?
go, Idris. If you go straight up and over.
This way? This way?
Yeah, I'm on the other side of that mountain. Yeah.
Okay. Here we can locate. We can pick up some stuff. Let's see. Down the side?
I don't see
Yeah.
Bruce, so be careful.
If you look to the right,
Here he is.
Um,
Hi, Bruce.
that way.
Ooh,
Join
flowers.
your brethren. Oh, you're close to death. Okay.
This way?
Yep. Go up.
Come here. Join your brothers and sisters.
And it's a switchback, so you
Ow.
can keep going up or going left.
Ooh, pretty flowers.
Not going to the deep, dark deep.
Ooh,
I can't
stop.
breathe that low.
Not that way.
Yeah, to
Got him.
the right, no, not down.
Down?
Look over
Okay.
to your left. Toward the water. Because I'm technically in the water, I just didn't make it to the deep enough portion that it's not Minecraft logic. To right.
Oh no, it has proper,
Over here?
a little bit of proper logic for
If you
this.
follow to your right along the coast, you'll find me and the bird. I went in after the bird, but missed.
Okay. I see you.
You can get the bird first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dirt. Fine. Was that actually dirt? I think it was clay.
Clay is good.
Yeah, I just didn't go into getting it just yet.
Bruce is dead,
Okay, get
so you
the-
guys got some time, at least.
Gather bird. Drumsticks. And gather Dakota.
Doo-doo.
Yep.
Oh, hey, it's raining. Did you know the rain goes through the ocean? You can see it on the bottom.
Interesting. It should not be doing that. I mean, you should probably see something from it hitting the water, but... Run, 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 run. Hi, Trashy!
Trashy's alive! Hi.
Need to stretch. I can't do the hydrate just yet. I gotta drag Koda to a bed.
Koda did an oops.
There. You know, proper stretch.
Doo-doo-doo.
How you doing, Trashy?
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh. Oh wait, that's not a cave. But that's a puffer fish.
Where?
Oh, basically messaged me. Why did she message me?
Not far from the raft where I am, there's like a little... Not a cave, but it's like an underwater
Yep. I
It
know
doesn't
where
work.
it is.
Thingy that it's like hanging out right there.
Yeah, that's why I didn't have us stop our raft over there. I know there's puffers that spawn over there.
Still tired? Are you not getting enough sleep, Trashy?
Not doing good again. Do we have to yell at you to go to bed more?
Do we?
Trash. From what Trashy said last time, Trashy is ill.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's been ill for a while. That means more sleep.
Yeah.
Lots of sleep and hydrations are all needed.
Art still says she's on Sonic.
Did it not change?
It might not have, I don't know.
It did it change.
Twitch being Twitch.
It likes to do that. It updated literally everything else but that. Okay.
Yeah, it does that to me sometimes too.
That's fine.
Everybody's refusing to sleep. I honestly understand that, though mine is for different reasons. These do know why it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's interfering with streams a bit, and I don't like it.
It happens.
It'll be back to normal eventually, I'm aware. I don't like it.
That's fair.
I'm one of those people who likes to be in complete control of themselves, and if something goes on that I'm not in control of, I don't like it.
And that's fair. Fish, pretty. I completely understand it. I just want to make sure that you don't overstress about it. It's like you can literally work around it.
Count it. We had to move stream to tonight. There's no way we were gonna stream. We're gonna stream in the morning. Well, not the morning, the afternoon.
Yeah. It's fine. I get to talk more in the evening. It's fine. We should probably be back by now.
I was asked for coffee, but I'm gonna finish my exploring up here first.
Yeah.
Make sure I have all the trees and stuff, and I'll just park my butt down on a chair, be all nice and cozy.
Yeah, that's why we got it. You can relax.
And then go get coffee.
Yeah, it's a chill out corner. I will put a sign on it that literally says chill out corner. Because I have signs somewhere. I wanted to get materials for while Bruce is dead, though.
Come here, Puffer. Come here, Puffer. Come on, one more. There you go. I need air, though.
Oxygen. Ugh.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
making
right.
you breathe?
I know, right?
Ugh. That's
Like,
so outdated.
It is very primitive.
I don't. This person moans and complains and makes a right ruckus, and it's just.
This one can't
Bruce.
fly.
Rude.
They have to just slowly climb up things. It takes so long. Just get up there already.
Okay, I have another spear. Cool. Bruce, come here, you rude butt.
I'm going to need to invest in the oxygen bottles soon.
Aren't they only one use?
They have a certain amount of time limit on them.
Not one use, but they. Okay.
Okay, I had to ask because they used to be one use.
I don't know what you mean by one use.
You can only use once and it disappears.
Oh, no, it has got like a durability bar on it.
In other news, I'll be getting my bloods. No! Okay, to be tested for the gender news. I need to actually still do that. I had to reschedule mine because, due to events, I was not getting my blood taken.
Yeah.
But gender news.
Doo-doo. Bruce!
So get to
Koda.
do that every year.
Yeah, well, I'm in the trial phase. Trashy's also in the trial phase. Koda, Trashy gets to join us in the gender club.
I'm excited.
The hormone gender club.
The fancy club I'm gonna draw.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to turn up my stuff now so that I can go get coffees.
Okay.
Just need to locate all of the flowers. This is not the right flowers.
It's fine.
Well, it
Is
won't let
Bruce
me.
back?
Oh, there should be. Bruce is back. I'm fighting Bruce.
Okay.
There should be
Yes,
enough
I'm
room
not-
for flowers on the seats because there's like 3 chests for them.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I'm still in the one-hit phase.
Yeah, we're kind of fighting by the boat.
Away, Bruce. Go anywhere but me. I saw that.
I stopped him. It's fine.
I shot him.
I feel like I'm gonna have to do fishing again. There's significantly less fish here than was before.
Yeah, I haven't been cooking.
Oh,
Bruce is still alive.
oh.
I need health.
Victor did stretchies and grabbed his toes.
Aww.
Help, I'm melting. My son is adorable.
He tries. I should probably make some more goo for clothes.
Where's a seat? I will sit here. Everything we see before me is mine. No one else can lay claim to it. This is my island. I'm gonna go get coffees. Coffee. Woo.
So long as the bird doesn't respawn, you should be fine.
I don't think the bird
Yeah.
respawns like Bruce does.
No.
I will be back. Y'all behave for Spectre and Koda. They're in charge.
Woo!
That mostly mean you, Trashy. You behave.
Does that mean I have to behave too?
Yes. We usually behave. You're a good nugget. Oh. Achievement, beginner merchant. But I haven't done anything yet.
Here, I'm bringing you fancy fish bait so you can catch the fancy fish.
Fancy
So you are the
fish.
fisher.
This is fine. Okay.
Here you go.
Eat this.
You're standing on it.
Oh. Fancy. It's here. This there.
And you said Brucey is still alive?
Yeah, I got him to like, I think half. And then I needed a breather because I was gonna die.
Let's see if I can see him. Too dark. I don't like it.
It's very dark, really hard to see him at night.
Well,
I had to put the clay away.
I'm incapable of sitting still.
What's sitting still?
Oh,
Bruce, come here. I'm healed enough. Come here.
that was the wrong side of the charger.
Mhm. 2 hits. Gotcha. I can't tell how damaged he is right now, but I don't know how. Oh, he's dead.
Okay, cool.
Can't tell how damaged he is. Kills him.
I'm gonna need a new hook down.
I have a lot of ingot stuff.
Yeah.
You want to make a nice one?
Okay.
They last longer.
and they bring stuff up much quicker, so I drown less.
Yeah. Just like make yourself too a backup. They last a while.
What is I'm out of water again. People are so demanding, I swear.
No, right?
They want water, they want food, they want to breathe, air.
What, oxygen? Ugh.
Right?
I need oxygen. Do, 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 do. Hi, Ithrin. Trashy says misbehaves.
Onion jellies. What are onion jelly? What is onion jelly?
I assume jelly made out of onion.
Is that like chili? Like pepper jelly? Cause, yeah. It's like grape. So it's like pepper jelly.
Okay.
Something
I
that
don't know
probably
my
should not-
jellies. I don't eat jellies, so I don't pay attention to it.
Pepper jellies are a sweet and spicy thing.
It's usually the texture and the flavor that bothers me with jellies.
And it's usually not eaten by itself. Like, not in jelly form. Most people I've seen who consume that type of jelly do it with, like, more like as a cooking thing.
I'm still technically AFK, but pepper jellies have much more of a similar texture to something like sweet and sour sauce than your standard jellies. So
I've seen it sold. I've never gotten it.
I know the answer to this from you, Koda, but Spectre, have you ever had anything from Arby's before?
Good question. I don't think so.
Okay. My point to that was they have something called Bronco Berry jelly, which is a pepper jelly.
Interesting. Okay. Ooh, what this? Oh. This is the ore. Oh, Bruce! Bruce is back. He sneak attacked me. He knows that's the only way he can kill me.
Well, yeah. You're too good.
Killed most of them. Get out of here. I am trying to get ore. I like to have everything. Bruce is like under the boat. What's in here? In there we have killed 36 Bruces. That in there for now.
And Sly... Wait. Sly quickly grabs Green's pesky birds. Oh my goodness. My chat couldn't behave either. I like marmalade. Because that I spread on really thin, so there's not much texture to it.
Yesterday, bro made a mayo onion jelly and fried spam sandwich. That does not sound very good.
Where you
Oh,
want this? I don't know what to do with that.
I'm cooking a bunch of it.
Okay. The explosive goo? Because that's explosive goo, not vine goo.
Down here is vine goo.
Yeah, I threw you explosive goo, I thought.
Vine goo.
Where did my explosive goo go?
You gave me vine goo. Because that's what I was cooking before. There is an explosive in there, and I cooked.
No, that's vine goo.
That's fine, because I put that in. This is metal. Did you put them in there with the the metals?
So it did get put up, right? Okay. And then vine goo goes over here, okay.
Yeah.
The world makes sense now, okay. I'm very easily confused. They look the same to me.
They're similar in color, and they're like 2 shades off from one another.
I can't see the difference at all,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna take your word for it.
Mm-hmm. One's a green, the other one's like a blue-green. So they're not that much different, but one's bluer than the other.
Give me one of these. Give me one of these.
It looked as bad as it sounded. I'm pretty sure offering it to a prisoner would count as cruel and unusual punishment. I will agree. That does not sound appetizing at all. But then again, I don't eat Spam, mayo, and I've never had onion jelly. So I would think it's suffering. A suffering sandwich.
Fried Spam can be somewhat decent if it's seasoned correctly, also known as not how most Americans, like continental Americans, treat it.
I'm gonna just go with the Spam. To me smells like dog food. That's why I don't touch it.
Yeah, it does. Mayo is a thing that I used to eat by itself to gross other people out.
Interesting.
Whether I like it or not, I still haven't figured that out yet.
I
can't eat eggs anymore, so I can't have it.
I assume you like it to an extent, given that you eat it.
No, it's more. It provides. It keeps sandwiches from being too dry, but if there's another option, I choose the other option every time.
Okay.
I just really hate dry sandwiches.
That's fair. Oops.
Actually, I take it back. There's one way I like mayo, and that's the tomato mayo sandwiches, because I used to be obsessed with Harriet the Spy, and that's what she ate.
Mm.
Which is ironic, because I found the sandwiches absolutely disgusting, and yet I love them.
Interesting. Huh. I wouldn't know what cat's food smells like because I haven't had a cat.
It smells like cat. Cat food is more calorie dense than dog food, but that's about the only difference. What?
Robo Spectre? I don't have a Robo yet.
I mean, it's my audio is doing the thing again.
Oh. We're gonna have to figure that out.
Apparently I died.
Food would be hunger and water.
Like, I can't get myself coffee. I don't have any milk. And that's fine. I get more soy milk tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. Also,
I don't know how to.
Cat food's not more calorie dense than what dog food is. It's more protein dense.
Okay, protein specifically dense. I knew it was something more than what dog
There's
food
way
is.
more protein in cat food than in dog food.
Because I was told not to let the dog eat the cat food because it would make him constipated.
Yeah, because of protein,
Yeah.
specifically.
Gotcha.
Dogs are omnivores. They need a balanced diet.
And cats are carnivores. They need protein. They can eat some vegetables. They can't survive off of it alone. Whereas a dog
Right.
can actually survive on the vegetarian diet.
Yeah.
Yes. Which always made me funny that my cats would always try to steal my salad specifically. I'm like, dude, guys, stop.
I mean, Victor loves some veggies too.
Yeah, but I have onions on my salad, and cats can't have onions.
Yep, they cannot.
Where's Bruce? I'm gonna kill him.
Last I saw, he was out that way.
Haley keeps trying to steal my ginger candies.
There you are.
Cats can have ginger, but still.
No.
Hi, Etherin. I have a donut.
Ooh, donuts.
I still want a Pixie's donuts. Cause just like they kept chaining requests on me, and it's just like for this, I'd steal a donut.
Yeah.
These are gluten-free donuts.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Fancy.
And for $5, it tastes like one of those cheap donuts that you get at like a gas station.
Bruce was like half.
So that's all.
Yeah,
Not
free food
watering,
is too
yes, it's
expensive.
raining.
Bruce, I want to get more stuff from the ocean and decorate. Quit being around.
Where is he? Hey,
Like-
Brucey.
We're doing like combat dance. It's gonna be fun. It's always funny just to see the arrow just hovering around him. He's dead.
Yay.
Yeah. See, I have to pick what my avatar is going to be, and I still haven't done that really yet.
Yeah, we've gone over a few times. And honestly, I think ferret is what you seem to be more so leaning towards, though.
Parrots. Parrots be cute.
I've had ferrets as pets. They're cute, adorable, and obsessed with feet for some reason. Alright, do we have everything off the island that we need?
I can find.
I think I got most of the stuff underwater. We're probably good.
Okay, we traded our trash cube.
Yeah, Spectre, did you do the fishing? The fancy fishing yet? Because
No.
we need to trade the
I
fancy
have
fish.
not. I've been killing the shark. And trying to get
You've been
everything
playing
under.
with Bruce?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me take care of that bird head. I forgot I had the bird head. I can't put the bird head there.
With that.
No, I love trash.
That there. Okay, I can do fishing now.
Okay. Do you know how to switch to the bait?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whee!
A pretty fish.
Do you need to set number of fish?
All of them.
Just one
Because
of
you get-
each, or like?
It doesn't matter what it is. They all sell for the same.
Okay, I got a glow shrimp. Fish faster. I'm impatient. Another glow shrimp.
I'm not drowning. Just ignore my guy. It's fine. Oh, I forgot to eat.
Eating's important. It's like, ooh, what is that? Sharp carp.
This one has the food.
Closest to the cooking stations, top is raw, second is cooked food. Eventually, I'll have a proper kitchen with everything in it. Net Nibbler. I like that name. It's adorable.
That sounds really cute. Ooh, battle.
Oops. How would a snake or a parrot be a weird pet?
What? Snakes are normal pet.
I know. It's what Slice said.
Nerdy, just warning that language is not actually allowed in my chat.
No
Because I
cussing
have
allowed.
minors. And so no cursing. But yeah. No worries. Yes, Gordon Ramsay talks like that.
Only in US, usually US showing.
And only with adults.
Also only in the US. He talks different in the UK.
Really?
Yes. It's literally like required to go to that extreme in the US for TV. Because on his own cooking channel, he doesn't talk like that either.
Yeah, with kids, he's an absolute adorable.
He's also good with other adults. It's just don't go based off of how he acts on American TV. Because it's required to go to shock factor on American TV like that.
He is my kid's idol. I just want to point that out.
He's a good chef.
He doesn't know how to make a grilled cheese. His grilled cheese was not grilled, nor was it melty, and it was horrendous.
I need to see this.
Bruce is back, by the way.
He
Nice song.
subjected me to it. I can't easily get it to you. It is horrendous. It's horrendous.
I'll have to look it up later. Although to be fair, my favorite like grilled cheese style sandwich that I've seen isn't grilled. It's it's grilled initially and then it's put in like a steamer to melt the cheese. Not really a steamer. I forgot what it's called.
I like watching Alton Brown grill the cheese and then put grilled cheese onto the bread and grill just basically grilled cheese on top of the grilled cheese and grilled cheese. Yeah. Cheese everywhere. Alton Brown's great.
Grilled cheeseception.
Yeah, I like Alton Brown.
Okay, rephrasing. Alton Brown is not great. Alton Brown's cooking's great.
Exactly. I don't have an opinion about him anymore.
Okay, I used all of the bait.
Okay.
Well,
Do you want to go decide what you... Well, we need more trash cubes, actually.
I was told it was a grilled cheese. It was explained to me as that. Kay watched it. Kay subjected it to me. And
Do you have any other
it was a grilled cheese. He had like thick pieces of bread for it, so the cheese did not melt. I start getting hungry soon.
Oh, that was weird.
What?
Okay. No, my character had a weird visual thing, like if I fell from the sky and went down on the ground for a second, and that was really weird.
Oh, that is really weird.
Sorry.
Okay, but now I want a Monte Cristo, and I cannot have one of those. And the sadness. What are you dum-dums doing? Hey! What you doing? Are you playing with a sock again?
Yes.
Did you drag a sock in here?
Of course.
Did she chase you because you had a sock? And now you are hiding from her. And now you have stolen my blanket that I can no longer use. Considering I see you, Batty, you didn't need to drag a sock in here. Victor, this does not belong to my room. This is not my sock. Go that way with it. It is not go that far. I failed that throw. Sock is 100% the prey.
I need to eat again. Oops. I was like, why am I walking so slow? I'm hungry.
Wait, what angry TV code did you think it was? Sly?
There's more than one?
Yeah, I could have swore that Ramsey was the only one, but...
To my knowledge, that's the only one I know of.
Yeah. He's blonde, kind of angry looking.
He's done some, travel cooking shows, too. He has, so many cooking shows.
Yeah.
Did you really drag the sock back over to me again, Victor?
Yes.
Now he wants to play fetch.
He's gonna act like he doesn't want me to take it. That's what he does.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
Whee!
Hi. Are you laying on the sock now? Okay, are you gonna keep it safe? Keep the sock safe? Okay, he's gonna keep the sock safe.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that's Ramsey.
That's Ramsey. That's his show.
Hell's Kitchen? Okay.
Hell's Kitchen, Kitchen Nightmares,
Master Chef.
He's had MasterChef Junior.
Mm-hmm.
And he's had he had one where he was dealing with hotels, because I know he dealt with a hotel near here in one of his episodes. And by near here I mean in my town. Good luck with figuring out which one that is. Suckers. Too many episodes. Hi. What? What'd you do? Hi. What? What, over here?
You can buy chili? Ooh.
Oh, no, thank
Turmeric.
you.
Catfish Deluxe. I know we need trash cubes, but I want.
Yeah, that's what I wanted you to see all the different things we could get.
We can get an air horn. I do not suggest, because I assume it's going to be really loud and that's going to hurt.
That's what the air horn we're gonna
Great
get.
if you're not in a Discord call and you're trying to get everyone's attention around the islands, but we're in a Discord call.
Compass. We don't need one, but a compass.
No.
Quite honestly, all
no.
these food recipes would be great.
You are not you are a trashy who enjoys the trash. We would not turn you into a cube shape. Rude. Bruce, that was rude. Where'd you go? Bruce, I need to teach you some manners, apparently.
It's Bruce being rude again. We have 160 out of 300 reputation, and I have 16 trade thingies.
The tickets or whatever they're called.
Yeah, the trade coins.
Yeah.
All I could manage to do is trade. That's fine.
Bruce, you're not a land fish. Stop trying to go on land.
Land shark!
Land shark. Alright. Are we ready to go, or are we killing Bruce again?
We can go. I gotta find a home for these tokens.
No, Guy Fieri is like the opposite of Gordon Ramsay's persona.
I'm gonna have to put it here.
They both
And he's
have
a legit
blonde hair, and that's
person.
it.
Though he is also legit a good person.
He was at the restaurant that I used to work at.
Guy Fieri?
Yep, we were featured in his Triple D show.
Oh. Was he actually a nice person then?
Oh yeah, people who used to work there at the time said he was a sweet, adorable guy. His staff kind of was on a time crunch thing, but you know.
Yeah, you can't have that type of stuff.
Yep. They ended up.
Oh, pet the kitty? Oh, pet the kitty.
Yeah.
Okay.
The guy himself, they did not like his staff.
Oh, I'm going to assume that they were like standard uppity type of people.
Also, washing dishes was too loud, so they weren't even allowed to do that.
What?
Because, you know.
So they basically expected them to shut down the diner for the day.
And yet still be open because they needed the customers in the shop.
What? Hopefully they brought the extra dishes to be cooking with, because otherwise, what the frackety frack?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me.
It was an experience. I saw the episode, it turned out great.
Ooh.
And whenever it re-airs on the channel, then we get a surge of extra customers for about 2 weeks, and it was great. Oh. Hi. Parkour.
Did you just climb up there? On building?
Parkour, parkour.
Parkour that develops as I'm doing it. I love this. Alright, where's the next piece gonna go?
I don't know. I might have to build stairs to go up because I'm actually having trouble building it high. I also don't have enough wood on me. But
I missed. I almost made it.
I wanted to see how that looks. That looks high enough, so I'm kind of happy.
Dude. I know one cook who's almost universally disliked who gives chef 24 hours to complete making them their special dish. Or compete with. I thought that was Ramsey. I did that.
What? I didn't hear it. What was it?
A chef who would give. Oh, it scrolled up. Hold on. I know one cook who's almost universally disliked, the guy who gives the chef 24 hours to complete or to compete him making their special dish. I'm dyslexic and I cannot read.
Reading hard. I don't think that's Ramsey.
I forgot who it was. I know I've seen that.
No, Ramsey
show.
has shows that has challenges, but they're usually a lot faster than 24 hours. There's a lot of baking shows that have 24 hours. I don't know for, like, just chef stuff in general outside of that.
I don't remember who it was.
We'll get up here.
Oops.
Ah!
I fell.
Normally, I've been doing so good, but no, I'm done. I'm not gonna get
There we
up
go. Okay.
Oh, Bobby Flay. Nobody likes Bobby Flay. You're right,
Oh,
universally
Flay.
disliked.
I don't even know who that is, so...
I know the name.
He was in a Iron Chef America, which is why I never watched it. It was him, Alton Brown, and I forgot the third.
I mean, that's fair. Alden Brown's actually a good host too, which kind of he's not a great person. He's not a horrible person. Don't get me wrong in that regard. He's not a great person. He's neutral, but lean towards not great. Are you talking about me? You're talking about Alden Brown? I will talk about Alden Brown like that if I can. He is a fantastic chef. He does great cooking. He is a great host. His views on stuff ain't so great. And that's why I react the way I do.
Oh, it is on.
He's currently playing Grants a Crown.
I can do it if it's... Skip and then there. Okay.
Oh well.
What I'm gonna do.
That Iron Chef on YouTube. Huh.
Nada.
Yeah, you're back.
Plate Up.
Welcome back.
I want to
How
play
was
Plate Up.
Plate Up?
What, do you guys
My
want to switch, or?
No. My default state is I want to play Plate Up at this point.
Yeah, same here.
Spectre, I automated hot dogs. I want to play Plate Up.
That's fair.
Oh, I forgot to turn this off, my bad.
I franchised the hot dogs and I kept it because it actually wasn't bad. Unlike all the cards I seem to get with Koda.
Yeah, I have bad luck with the cards.
Same.
Forget the crouching does not prevent you from falling like it does in Minecraft.
This is not Minecraft.
No. But you are hiding a sign wolf.
If it's not wide enough, it's not wide enough. Trying
All
to
the
figure out how
slides.
stuff works.
If you use the under support, you can make it go out away from the post more.
Hey.
Ooh, there's a crate raft coming up on our right.
Alright, I'll grab it. Let me just get some. Well,
There we go.
If we're going the way I think we're going, I have no idea. They don't seem to be moving. Which means I think I need to make paddles.
we are moving.
Just slow.
It's slow.
We're just going in the opposite
We're gonna
direction
pass
of
it.
the
We're gonna
current.
pass it. Because we're going away from it.
Oh.
We have stairs.
I'll grab a paddle.
Oops, I fell.
I'll move towards it.
We have to make them.
Yeah, how do you make them again?
Oh, plastic, rope, and planks.
We're moving slowly if it means anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're passing it. It's slowly turning to being on our left.
Sorry.
Like behind us.
Okay. Here, have a paddle.
You have a rainbow on your shirt and I'm jealous.
I do have a rainbow on my shirt. Alright, and we need to go this way. And you were being a troll with your cards?
Well, even then,
Oh.
Slide's referring to my birthday. Even then, we were not getting good cards. You were picking the worst option. But all of them were bad. It was horrendous.
Yeah.
It was fun. and any of the flailing, the flailing was more so in fun than anything because there's no helping the fact that we were getting bad cards.
Nah, it just
And if you wanna
happens.
Yeah. And if you want to watch us fail or see how we recover, then, I mean, that's the best way to do it. And Koda and I did pretty actually well.
Yep.
Oh, actually, how far these have to go now? So, 2. 2. Ha.
Plank, stone, and metal.
I need so much more wood.
Oh, wow, where'd all the wood go?
I stole it for building.
Oh, okay.
Need to go. Not
See,
sure
I
that
have
way,
fancy
not that way,
stairs.
that way. Okay. So we need to go this direction towards the next island.
I am gonna
Okay.
be building all the pillars to go up. We're gonna have fancy.
I noticed we haven't gotten any, like, drift at all this way either.
No,
No.
we're going too slow. So it didn't spawn in.
Do 2 people make us go faster?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
The more people paddling, the faster we go. And the debris field has arrived.
I'm gonna have to make a new paddle soon.
This one.
Oh, is that? No, wait, that's just a marker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is there a streak on my computer? Victor, what did you do? He's been pawing my screens. It's because I have some plants in here and some bugs I've tried to like. Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
A paddle, planks,
It's
plastic
crap.
rope.
Island this way has a crate on it. Barely saw it.
1, 2.
I'm not stealing any more wood, so we don't have many left. I see an island.
Yep, I'm trying to convince the raft to go that way. But... yeah.
Two people. That part when Vic kept giving me Victor Von Fries. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really help that part.
I moved the sail.
That does remind me.
Cool.
Koda,
Yeah.
if you had to pick a role and how to play a game, would you prefer to be a brawler or a support?
Support.
Okay, well, he's Nightwing.
Yeah.
Huh?
Forgot the.
That's not how you spell freeze for Victor Von Fries.
There's a few trees on there.
Yeah, I like support. I'm not
Yeah,
very good at combat.
So for Gotham Knights,
You would-
Nightwing is the support.
Yeah.
And now I get to choose between staying as Tim and being stealth or being Barbara and be a brawler. Because that's my, both of those are kind of my go-to. That and support.
Drop anchor.
Plus the paddles up here. I mean, if there wanted to join us, that would probably also help him choosing.
Eh.
Yeah, I didn't even notice this. I can see chat again. Up, up, up.
Please!
I don't have an axe. I just want the crate and the flowers.
I'm aware, and it's why I believe it was Gotham mucked up and had his name pronounced as Fries. No one liked that.
Eh. Yeah, the American way to how to pronounce a lot of the words isn't the only way to how to pronounce it.
His name is German.
Yeah.
His name is Fries.
I broke a tree.
Whee! Oh, you're on the island too?
Yeah. I'm usually on the raft, and I'm trying really hard not to use up all the logs.
There's a tree over here, too, on this side.
Tree! I forgot to eat again. I'm fine.
He's gonna have to make sure Koda has got the night soon.
E. So you can plan on playing it. Though we probably should also see. Well, if Koda can handle Satisfactory decently,
Yeah.
should be
Yeah.
able to play it. Maybe.
Should. It would have to be a test. Let Koda play it for a bit first.
Yeah.
If not, then definitely work on getting a new one. I think it's cleared. There wasn't that many trees out there.
I'm
but we got
moving
the-
very slow because I forgot to eat. Ah. Oh, get
Hey, where's
out.
that?
Bruce.
Where's that?
Bruce.
Where's that? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it?
It
Where's
was
it?
at the
Where's it?
front of where the chill corner is. I'm gonna go crawl over towards food. Because I can't move.
Well, luckily, he can't really damage this. It's my word. I need to see who's older. I need to see who's older.
For what?
What?
For what? What happened?
No. Let my brain just do my brain thing right now.
Okay.
Okay. So the only time, okay. Okay, so Victor von Fries is, my brain accepted the spelling because of Victor von Doom. Because his name is not Victor von Fries except for in the White Knight. For his name is Victor Fries. And I don't know why the accent keeps happening. That's what I had to look up. It's like, wait, that doesn't seem right. Why does that seem wrong? Also, which Victor Von came first?
Here.
Because it is Victor Von Doom. Because Stan Lee and Jack Kirby didn't know how to be subtle.
No. It's Victor Von Doom and Victor Fries.
Victor.
Dr. Victor Fries.
But in the White Knight, which started in 2018, he is called Victor Von Fries.
Yeah.
But Arnold Schwarzenegger is not a German.
No.
He is Austrian.
Yes.
Also, his puns were so bad. They were great, but they were so bad. That movie got so much hate, and in truth, it could have been worse, and I actually kind of liked it.
I'm going to make...
Oh.
So,
Go ahead.
I was going to see if I can make a temporary planter for large crops so we can have at least one tree growing all the time.
Fair.
Very good idea.
What do they need? Bowl?
Any more water? I need to refill this.
Nails. I want to expand, but I don't want to take like literally everything.
Or just for now.
No, revenge.
Six.
No, revenge. Okay. I need to take a cup. Refill the water.
Nom revenge.
And planks.
It's now Val Kilmer stuck in my head.
No.
Because I'm just thinking of...
Yes.
Just thinking of Batman and Robin, and Val Kilmer is Batman, and that just makes me think of Val Kilmer, the song, where one of the lines into it, but he sucked as Batman.
Got one. Actually, I could fit a second one right here.
Hello, Victor.
What do I need again? I need this. rope.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that was a waste.
Nails. 2, 4, 5, 6. And more logs. Raft. Here. Farmer! Here we go. We got 2 trees growing.
Yeah.
Yay!
2 palm
Get caught in the
trees.
net. Don't worry about those. Mine now. Mine now. Bye, Koda. Just letting Koda do all the work. Okay. I had a stutter.
Same.
I'm getting stutters more often. I'm not sure what's up with that.
I got it too. So I
Oh,
don't
it's
know.
because the big island's coming into view, that's why.
We
Okay.
haven't had that
It's a
before.
big island. It's
Okay.
a lot for the game to load.
Okay.
It's common with this particular island.
Okay.
I didn't realize we were that close.
It just caused me to have a panic.
Yeah, I
Victory!
forgot about it, so I did too.
But
Hey, where are you? No.
palm seeds there.
No enemy. No enemy. How dare you, tablet? How dare you? Okay. Next battle.
Mm.
I have an extra spear, so that's fine.
Paddle broke. I need more paddle material. Let's just make this.
Okay. Eventually, I'm gonna make a bottle that's just for like watering crops until we can have it automatic, and then that'll be fine.
Rotate. I'm gonna pass it.
That's a big island. Holy cow!
Yeah, that's why it stuttered.
He needs it. He wants it. Give it back.
We can also grow a mango tree. Not right now.
We would need more use for the mangoes for the most part.
I can
Because
use them
they're-
for smoothies mostly for right now.
Yeah, they're pretty neutral if you eat them raw. Otherwise,
Yeah. Right now, I'm gonna just mostly focus on palm.
can I get it? Can I get it?
I'm gonna have more crops for the trees eventually. But for right now, we have 2. Hopefully, they still give a lot. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I don't know how it changed. See, this goes in here. This goes in there.
I have an extra. I do not have an extra axe. I have an extra axe up here built. We do. I'm stealing it's mine now.
This is-
It's big.
I'm gonna make a backup axe because I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna need
explore
another
with
paddle.
y'all.
All right.
There's 2 paddles in here.
Fair.
Would one of you be willing to help me paddle? around this island?
There's like, I stole one of the paddles.
Which way we're going?
Well, we're going to the right. The boat
Right?
wants to go to the right anyway, so we have to find one of the entrances.
Too bad we can't rock climb.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to rock climb all the way up there.
I would. I do in Legend of Zelda. I'll do it in this game.
It's like the cliffs of insanity! Which one gets? I get it. It's fine.
We could go in through there. That's not a good starting point.
Actually, no, I would assume that Koda would get that.
Hmm?
The cliffs
Okay,
of
but-
insanity. Yeah, we cannot fit through there. We're too big.
No, I mean, we we would have to leave the raft and swim in there, which is why it's not ideal.
It's fine. We can go swimming.
I prefer any of the other entrances because that one I always forget how to get to.
Here. I need to make another paddle. What do I need for a paddle?
Wood, rope, and
Glass.
plastic.
I have my plastic, it's the rope I don't have.
Cliffs of Insanity is from The Princess Bride.
Yeah, I never watched that.
I have read it and I have watched it.
It is amazing.
I have the 25th anniversary edition of the book.
Ooh.
Which is amazing, the level of world building Goldman put in around the story.
Like, did you really think we would not get the Golem reference? I'm very confused.
I even get the reference, and I don't even watch Lord of the Rings.
That's like,
It's literally an ancient movie at this point. I'm being mean. It's not ancient,
Also,
but...
the books are 70. No, not quite 70.
they're from World War One or Two.
Yeah.
No,
No.
that's The Hobbit. That's The
They're,
Hobbit.
they're still pretty old, so it's like...
Well, I said the
Those are
world.
from
I
the
didn't say
50s.
which book. He started making them right after one of the worlds. One of the
He
wars.
tried to make them during World War One, but
During?
yeah,
I thought it was after it.
it started as like making stories for his kids,
Yeah.
but
The entrance.
he made 3. But brain stop.
There's so many of the books now. There's a lot of books.
The first of the Lord of the Rings series itself came out in 55.
Okay.
I had a printing of the 10th anniversary edition before it got stolen from me.
Oh,
It was a complete box set.
who did it?
Sister?
Hmm.
Oh, she
I
has that
can't
like
red run
mindset.
them.
No. She has that mindset of I never finished the book, and thus I have no right to have them.
But that doesn't... If you haven't finished the book, if you get rid of it, how are you supposed to finish them?
You want to go to the left, to this beach.
Yeah, this looks like a good beach. Good entrance. Also, there's a barrel there.
And my paddle work.
I made a few extra and I tossed them inside the thing.
Okay.
Zoom. Ooh, tea sounds good. I want to make tea.
I need soy butter again so I can have a soy butter sandwich.
I think we're close, right?
I think we're good. We're good.
I don't know. We're not on the island itself. Where's Anchor?
So what we got here?
Alright,
Warning. Balboa
We-
Nature Reserve. Communication relay station ahead. Beyond this point. No loitering. No littering. No cameras with flash. No smoking or drinking. No unauthorized vehicles. Violators will be persecuted to the full extent of the law. Bear sign! Bear sign!
Yeah,
I want to fight a bear.
No,
I need a new
bear,
spear,
Now
though.
let's turn back.
but ironically, the bears were never what killed me the most. It was I kept getting lost and dying of hunger and thirst.
Reminds
So
me, I
make
should
sure you have
actually get water.
plenty of food
Sorry
and
about that.
water. Yeah, and I need to make a new bow. There's some fires. And necessities.
Got a new spear. Perfect.
That's the same.
Axe, scrap, bolts. Take as much food as you guys want. I can make more when we get back. Pack of axe. I am good.
Okay, chop these down.
Some trees, yes. Unless it has the axe icon, no.
Why can I not chop down birch? Birch is easy to chop down.
Some of them are too big. The smaller birch trees you can.
Why can't we just have a super axe that cuts them down anyway?
I did not develop the game, so I cannot answer
Game
that
is
question.
unrealistic. Well, let me chop down birches that I could tip over with my bare hands.
Birch are very, very easy trees to break.
They really are. Those things I could break.
Oh boy. You gotta stay with the group.
I want to say this looks like it's based off of Mackinac.
Ooh, pretty.
What?
Island
Requires
Great Lake.
5 wild berries. There's a bin that requires berries.
We have
Yeah, it distracts the mama
Whoa,
bear, so
hi
we can
there.
either fight mama, or we can give her berries and
Mama
distract her.
decided to fight me.
station relay. Wait, I heard someone's in danger. What?
Yeah, Mama killed me.
Oh
I saw Mama, and then I was like, oh, hi! And then she killed me.
Yeah, mama is a very strong, independent woman. She's up this way, I think.
I'm behind the berry bin thing.
We were at the berry bin.
I see Mama over there.
I'm gonna just hang out.
Is Mom still with you?
I don't know. I can't see anything. I see
No,
my.
I see.
Yeah.
I got her. I'm running her back.
Whee! This
I
is
hit
my
Mama.
first.
Why did you
Down.
hit Mama? She was fine.
It got her to stop following you.
It's fine. I would have made it.
This is my first
just
death
needed to
in
make
there.
sure
This
you-
is cool.
Made it back to the raft safe. And protect. Just protect.
This
You're
looks
never
so
getting
weird.
There you go.
You haven't been rescued all that often, have you?
This is my first rescue in this game.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
She
haven't
hasn't
died.
died.
I'm the one who's been rescuing everyone. And Idris.
yeah.
No, I've been rescuing Koda, and Koda's
Yeah.
been rescuing me.
And I have rescued Koda and Idris. Oh, hi, Bruce.
How you doing, SPL?
I'll take it back. I want my arrows.
You missed my birthday stream.
How dare.
That's unfortunate. Okay, so we have this way. Relay Station 6, Relay Station 4.
Oh, you're already back on the island. Okay.
I had the Ranger Station. Yep.
Let me go with you.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta make a lot more soups. Okay.
Oh no, tell me
Yeah.
start. Koda's updating you on what's new with me. Oh well. Ranger
Oh.
station's this way.
Okay, that's the one we're going for first. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Zoom.
You joining us?
Oh yeah, I haven't been on any of the islands.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the intersection.
Yep.
Do.
Where you turn to find Mama Bear, don't turn that way. Go the other way.
Just keep going up.
Bear Den's ahead.
Stabs.
Stabs.
This one's longing to be skinny. This one wants to get the girl, and do I help them?
Yes, indeed.
How? You are underestimating how old we are, Scott.
Do you know
That
how
doesn't
old we are? We are old.
Yeah, I think. Oh, that is a big thing.
Yeah.
It is dark.
I have no idea how to react to that, those SPL. I'm gonna be honest.
The only thing I can say is my mom has that, and it
Okay, ranger station's this way. It seems like. I haven't ran into too many systems myself. That's why I have like no reaction to, or no way to react to it. And I have more fortunate souls stuck in my
Relay.
head.
Me too. Ranger station and relay station number 2 is this way.
Okay, so this way is where we go.
And if Disney wasn't such a butt, I'd probably be singing it, all of it.
Bear.
Hi,
I will
Bear.
too. I love that song. Don't come at me. That's rude.
Hi. Nope. Hey, don't you dare. Fine. There.
I totally
There you
whipped.
go.
Beginner bear
Beginner
hunter.
bear hunter.
Meats and leather. Oh,
Yep,
do you want your
and a bear
arrows
head.
back?
I would appreciate if you're not using them.
I don't have a bow.
Ooh, there's a camp.
Wait, which way
Henry
did you go?
stuff keep out.
Idris,
Henry, you
I
don't have
think,
any
went
stuff.
this.
No, Henry does not.
Anyone got the ID? That's it. I mean, it's something that's gonna be hard for people to even know that they have if they have it too. You would need communicative altars for that.
Mhm.
Ooh, spiky.
Why is this yellow?
Don't touch the fluids. It's hardcore.
If
Have fun.
this is radioactive, how are you even alive near it?
Liquid.
Don't touch the liquid, and the boxes sink, so you have to keep going.
Oh, that doesn't work for me. Me being fast?
Touched
Nah.
I touched it.
How fast
Touched
does it kill you?
Not fast.
Okay.
I was able to catch up with Koda and Pai past them.
Okay. And even if you do dip in a few times, you'll be fine. Oh, this is where we get the honey. Or the end we get the honey. So we
You're
can
trying
have
to
even
make-
better healing.
A reference to Henry VIII. Really? That's Are you talking about the play, the person? Okay, here's the relay tower and here's the ranger station. I want to see the ranger station.
Okay.
Poison!
Ranger station.
Dip!
Hello,
Right
we
there.
need a light bulb.
What?
Spectre, there's poison.
Poison?
Poison?
Oh! There is.
Yeah.
Huh?
Lavender.
It's lavender.
Yes. There's lots of it all over this island.
We need a light bulb.
Yep.
Biofuel. Ooh, mine.
Not remember how to get the light bulb, but I remember it exists.
Maybe a bundle of branches?
We would need a blueprint. I found a blueprint for biofuel refiner.
Okay. Oh, no.
New note
There's a
added.
new note added. How do I enter my journal again?
I don't remember. I'm looking. It's a B, J, I? No.
I tried all of those. It's like all over on this side of the keyboard, and
T.
like
T.
B? B?
T is in taco.
Oh, T for textbook?
I
radio tower.
don't know why T.
December 12th. No, we don't want that. Is it the radio tower? No, we went to radio tower. Us. Hello. Yeah, I have stuff like that now. SPL here. There's also this was expensive one.
There's one bronze saw, a hammer,
Okay,
and a wrench.
So what we got so far is schedule. 6th of June to 6th of September is J. Cabrera and G. Gallo. 7th of September to 6th of December is Eagle and P. Bianchi. There's an arrow pointing to the next one, which is December to February, A. Correra and B. Correra.
Berries.
And I didn't make it to the next group or grouping. You guys getting berries? That's a lot of berries. Those are Mama Bear's berries, I think.
I'm picking berries and don't see them in inventory, so I guess.
They're in the. If you go in your T, and it's in those items on the left.
That's weird, but okay.
They're story-related items, so they don't count against your inventory spots.
You can blame
Yes.
Spectre for that one being there. That one was good.
Which one?
Windows Error.
Yeah, that is my favorite.
Also, which is fun.
Yeah.
And Trashy likes make use out of it.
Uh-huh.
Just a boop.
Boop.
I don't have enough points. This is my nemesis.
Made it.
Aha.
Ooh.
I want to
Yuppies.
take all of this stuff. Give me.
Yep.
Ooh, I fell.
Looking up here, but I want to be up here. I found this crate before.
February? We've picked up a lot of signals. Maybe someone will come and help us. We're not
I
starving
don't think I've ever found that
Hey.
one.
yet. The
That's some
reactor is in.
vine
Might be
goo
the
there.
only chance we have
Mm.
against this
Hello.
endless ocean.
Why
Oh,
do?
poor plant.
You know it, Sparrow. Owl thinks you
Hey, can we take this with us? It looks like it's in good condition.
I wish it wouldn't let me.
I hope you make it.
Boo.
Looks very comfy.
Like, we can literally take everything. There's no one here. It's ours now.
Listen.
Oh, well, there is someone on the island. but-
Hey, Discord thing song.
They aren't
Someone's
here in this
You can't
building.
send it. But you
And
can
we
send
take
it
them with
to
us, so
me in Discord.
you know, their opinion shouldn't matter anyway.
What about Kung Fu Panda, Sly?
I don't know what I just did. I just turned off power or turned on power.
We have to do that at each of the relay stations.
Where did you do that? Back here?
1 out of 3 relay stations is active. Yep.
We're at 2, which is near the ranger station, so we can go to the other 2.
Yeah.
So what time is it? It's 10:30. I can go for like 30 more minutes.
Yeah, I think we can finish up this island in that time frame. And then we can end for today.
Yeah.
I'm letting you all solve all the puzzles. I'm here for moral support.
I like puzzles.
Puzzles are good.
Really don't like touching the goo.
Yeah, we gotta pass the goo though.
Okay, you guys have fun. It was this way. I can go down this side.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember where
That
this
was
dropped.
easy.
There.
Did you make it? Or are you following Koda?
I went around elsewhere.
Ah, Koda has a bear!
I missed. Hey, stop. Hey, no.
There's a tower over there.
Oh, arrow.
Oh, there's the bear. I went around. Hey, guys.
Hi.
The bear has laid down.
Snapping. I got a bear
I
head.
did not get my
Wait.
arrows back.
Here's your arrows. It's right here.
Where's...
Friend. Look, 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 look. I got a bear head.
Nice. Maybe the mama won't attack you. No,
No, the arrow.
no.
I heard my voice, you. Here you go.
Arrows, yay. Okay. Who's thirst?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I am thirsty as well.
Don't die.
Hey!
This way.
I saw one on top of the mountain. In the distance.
It's the one that we probably should go to first.
Mhm.
There's signs.
We just pick one at random.
Yeah.
There's more signs over here. I know there might be shortcuts and stuff, but I just follow the signs. I
There's
avoid getting lost.
not really shortcuts.
I don't like that I can't
There's
get
a
both
thing.
these.
What's this?
I don't have a shovel.
Man,
I found a saw. Mine.
where's the shovel go?
There's a little cave in here that has some stuff. Also a bear I like to pick on.
Rude. Like that one?
Yeah,
It
that one.
remembers you.
It
Where's the cave?
does. Oh, my bubba. Oh.
Booty. Ooh,
Oh, I ran out of.
it's dead.
I just...
I don't have much shovel use left, but
Here's your arrows.
where's the cave? Is this the cave?
Cave. Down this
Oh, hey,
way.
berries.
And more berries. There's a lot more berries in here than we need.
Can we take the mushrooms?
Okay, I no longer have
Shrooms.
a shovel.
Oh. So
Apparently, all I had was
much
one use left on it.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I didn't realize it was that low.
What's needed for a shovel? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't tend to make extra of them.
I feel so slow in comparison. Ooh, what's this? I'm picking up your arrows.
Ooh, arrows? Where?
Yeah. I picked them up. Here. They were in the dirt.
My defense, really hard to see.
I think it was like you were aiming for the bear, and it was like doing its charge thing.
Oh, yeah. It was deciding to switch targets and I couldn't find the arrow again. It's a llama! Alright,
Cute.
which one do you want to go to? 4 or 6?
Up. Pretty trees.
Pretty tree. Okay. I need to see if we can cut down this one. Nope.
I haven't seen a tree to cut.
Nope.
I don't think you can cut any.
Which is sadness for me. Just a second.
Falling off would probably not be a good idea.
Yeah,
No.
no falling is a very bad idea.
You know, the switch is on the other side over there.
Mm-hmm. And there's a game mechanic that Idris has discovered.
I was wondering if it would be that one. It's all
But you
these
can
stones.
throw rocks.
Yep.
Yep. And it does splash damage, just like the big bird.
Or
How far?
I missed.
A little bit higher. Yeah. There's one more stone. You got this.
Can I hit? Okay. About to run away.
Right here.
It takes me like 3 to 5 shots to get it.
I missed. Huh? Haha!
You found a tree.
Pine cones!
It's like no more rocks.
Yeah. No, I don't want to go down that way.
Up on this tree? No.
Mm. Oh, lag spike. That was not fun.
Ah, that song! That's oh, you even linked me to the Ed Sullivan show. Oh,
Arrows
That's
do not
classic.
work. That's why I didn't even try. I've wasted dozens of arrows trying the first time. I came to this island because I didn't know you could throw rocks.
yeah. I'm gonna head back to the raft.
We have several stacks of stone, so
That's why I want to head back to the raft.
I need food. Ooh.
I need hydration.
Hydration. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just weird.
Weird is good. It's dark. I want light.
We can make headlamps, I think.
There's a bear.
They're not good.
Shoot. Yeah, no, I can't make it back.
Uh-oh.
I'm not fighting a bear by myself. I need somebody to take me a
I'm so
distraction.
slow.
You need food or water?
Food.
I have food. Here, I have food. I have no water.
Here's
I
my
have a
bottle.
Cool.
You guys back up here still?
Here's your bottle back.
Yep.
Where are you?
I went back to the station.
We left the station. Where are you?
Okay. Oh,
You
I'm
went
at the
down
station.
and to the left. I'm not gonna sprint for a little while. Wait, the ranger station or the...
Where we last
Rangers.
were.
Yeah,
So we were
the radio tower.
Yeah, we're down.
Hey!
Oh, well. There's a bear back there.
Yeah.
Bear!
Idris, how do you feel about the word weird?
It aptly applies to me. Why?
Oh, this is the right one. Slice, comment.
Like
Idris,
the movie
I am weird.
references aren't that much really.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
just
have okay. If you have song movie references that even I can understand, you're not doing it hard enough because I don't have much reference understanding of a lot of things.
Makes my job very fun
Right.
trying to explain stuff to her.
I'm not gonna lie, some people have given up on the references with me because they're like, you don't get them ever. I'm like, yeah, no.
Happens, it's fine. I don't expect anything from any. Oops. I accidentally drank that. That was not my intention.
You drink salt water, I take it.
Yep.
Oops.
At least it doesn't penalize you like it should.
It does a
I
little
mean,
bit.
you do actually lose hydration.
Oh, you do?
You do.
I thought
Yeah.
it just did nothing.
No, it actually punishes you.
Hmm. I've never paid attention, I guess.
As an example, Sly, so you know the type of person that I am. Are you familiar with the Dropout show, Actually?
Who was in that? Because that sounds familiar.
A lot of different people have been. It is basically a game show where the point of it is to explain what is wrong with it. It is literally a nerd's knowledge show. An episode I watched had a sheet of 20 dragons. I knew 18 of them. I could only name like 13 of them off the top of my head in a time span of 30 seconds. Which was still more than what one of the people on there could name. And I showed Spectre it as well, and I think Spectre got 5.
Officially naming them? Yeah, yes. I had a better time saying where they were from than their actual names, because names and me are not a good thing. They're not a good pair.
And the point of it was for the name. Nobody got Elliot, so it's fine.
I couldn't
failed
remember
at
his
naming
name. Elliot's like for Peach Dragon, or it's Bad Madden, because he kind of reminds me of her also.
I mean, it's the same era of Disney movie. That's why it was pretty similar.
Yeah.
I had to sort through things as I was reading them, and I even corrected some of their questions while reading them because I was trying to find some to say to Spectre to see what one she could get. I had to sort through it being like, okay, no, you're not going to get this one. You're not going to get this one. What is this?
I'm not gonna get a lot of stuff.
I mean, an example of one of the... I'm going to find the actual one. Give me one moment. Because I actually like that one. Because they were wrong in a sense. And there was 2 answers to this one.
I researched the thing.
Spectre threw something at you.
Where? Oh. Oh, a healing salve. Thank you. Put that over there. Just carrying goo everywhere.
Yeah, Elliot is Peace Dragon. Okay, an example of one of their statements. This is one of my more favorite ones because there's technically 2 answers. And they didn't realize it. And it is the gargoyles, rain protectors of New York, gifted with stone bodies and the ability to glide, not fly, all named themselves Goliath, Hudson, Brooklyn, Lexington, and Bronx. This statement is false. But what is false about it?
That's false.
Are you trying to think, Koda?
Repeat it. I gave you a gift.
Cats!
Idris.
Guys, don't fall. You gave me a gift, I didn't see the gift.
Yes, that's your feet.
Where? Ooh. Okay. The gargoyles, winged protectors of New York, gifted with stone bodies and the ability to glide, not fly, all named themselves Goliath, Hudson, Brooklyn, Lexington, and Bronx.
Aren't they the Guardians of the Night?
I mean, yes. But they live in New York.
Yeah.
You are.
No, it's okay if you don't understand.
Was
It
the
was
dog
Goliath,
thing.
Hudson, Brooklyn, Lexington, and Bronx.
Bronx was the dog thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was the
Bronx
dog.
I don't remember names so well.
That's okay.
I know they glide. They definitely do not fly.
Yep, and that was stated. They do glide, they don't fly.
'Cause she couldn't understand that for the longest of times. Go back and rewatch the show. You wouldn't
What?
happen to know where I can go back and rewatch the show, would you?
Disney
What?
Plus. The entire
I
series on
guess I'm
Disney
never
Plus.
watching it again.
Oh, should we bring Koda into like our own
Oh,
little
you don't
watch party?
Want Disney Plus over investing? No money to the corporate overlords?
I can't afford the corporate overlords.
That's fair.
Oh, okay. I have more profiles available. I think I do. I know what you're talking about. Anyway, now, the wrong part of the statement that they were trying to go for is Goliath did not name himself.
He did not.
No.
But
But
there's
a
two
correction-
characters that didn't name themselves, though.
Yeah, the correction that was given for it is Bronx did not name himself.
Because
It's
Bronx
kind of
is a dog.
Bronx couldn't talk.
Yeah, Bronx is a dog.
Yeah.
He was given a name, so there's two answers to it.
I just drank it again. I'm being really good about that.
Oh, is that like saying that they named themselves?
Yeah, it said all the gargoyles named themselves. Is
No,
what the
no,
statement
they
was.
definitely did not name themselves.
Some of them
I
did.
thought-
Hudson
well, I
did
mean,
name
not
himself.
all of them.
Yeah,
Hudson did. I thought Brooklyn did.
That's
Brooklyn did, and so did Lexington.
yeah,
And
Broadway.
Did.
and Broadway. Don't forget Broadway.
I always forget about Broadway. Bronx was my favorite.
We are not going to get into what all streaming services I have, for it is a lot.
Okay.
Can't leave until I have water. Mine's empty.
I've been running around the boat and now I'm back to being hungry and thirsty again.
There is one in here that is completely wrong. Like, the answer they wanted was wrong. And they had to have a fan correction because the statement was wrong in how what it was saying. And see, the statement that they had that is completely wrong. Like, their answer is wrong, and there's an inaccuracy in it that should have been the answer. Is Dungeons and Dragons has a lot of monsters that have been drawn from European folklore, such as kobold, goblin, orc, and troll, but also has several monsters unique to D&D, such as the Tarask or the fearsome Grell.
Hey, Bruce.
I hear Bruce.
Yeah,
No,
he's-
Bruce is not. Bruce is not in D&D.
that would be kind of funny, though.
I mean, I could probably make him, but...
Yeah,
I get it
everyone
for your
everyone
Walmart
has to
Plus.
call him Brucey.
He's Brucey. But the answer that they wanted for that is that orcs were invented by Tolkien, which is wrong. No, they're actually from European mythology. But the Tarask, which was not the answer they were looking for, is from French Christian mythology.
The term orc was his, but
No, it wasn't. It's way older than him.
Yeah.
or Because I thought it was either goblin or orc was something he made.
Neither. It is a
Like, they
misconception.
something and then they changed it.
It neither of them came from him.
I am ready to go
Yeah,
back
'cause-
on the island. I have
Alright,
eaten,
let's go.
and I have water.
Oh, do we have rocks?
Oh, we need rocks.
Yeah. The other entrance has rocks around it, which was a hint to take rocks, but
If you
I
have,
refuse.
you don't
You
use
didn't
rocks.
say anything.
Yeah.
I refuse to give spoilers, and that was a spoiler.
Fair. I didn't get another shovel either, but I have rocks.
Should we get a shovel? I'm still on the boat.
A shovel would be very helpful, yeah. Not
Okay.
just for that cave. There's 2 caves on the island.
So
Alright.
I'll just make a couple shovels.
Hi, babies.
Paramount is free by your employer. That's kind of cool. I did not get such benefits when I worked at said employer.
I made a shovel for each of us.
It's not a very nice employer.
I worked there for 3.5 months, I think.
Yeah,
you have a
they're
shovel?
not good, and I feel bad that I
Okay.
have to use them at all. But I don't have a car. I don't have the ability to drive for, you know,
You have a
tackle
shovel.
it. Yay,
Yeah.
shovel. And so
Unfortunately, yeah.
it's the only place that will deliver groceries, unfortunately.
Yeah. Do we want to appease Mom or do that later?
Later.
I don't know what happens when we appease her. We can do it later.
Okay.
If it's something positive, it could be just be the ending
Hey.
of the stream since I only got like 15 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
then yeah, we absolutely need to appease Mom if you want to end the stream earlier.
I would like to do like the radio station stuff.
Yeah, get the story
That's
stuff out of the
kind
way.
of what you need it to appease her for.
Hmm.
Okay.
Throwing rocks.
Yeah, we're gonna go throw rocks.
Which one was it? This way.
4.
Yeah, it's that one. It's up here. Yeah, I noticed that. I need to actually activate it properly.
Activate what?
Oh, my Paramount Plus part of my... I hit it!
No.
You have to hit
Nice.
it at the red.
Oh.
It's not high enough.
I hit the red.
Huh? It should be fully.
It didn't fall.
There,
I
there
got
goes.
it.
That almost crushed me.
Almost crushed me. I was closer to it. I was like almost under it.
On the bright side, the physics for that do not work, and it just goes through you.
That's good.
But it's hilarious to watch. Alright, have fun.
I'm going up. Oh, I got stuck.
Mm.
Stairs.
I don't
Zooms.
remember what's up there.
Well, the radio station.
But there's honey over here.
Honey is good.
Oh, we didn't bring a net. Oh,
I didn't know we were supposed to have a net. Go get a
Yeah,
net.
That's
Ah,
for
the
grabbing
kids are
bees. We can get
fighting.
bees later.
Oh, Astrid would have known how to make them stop.
Bruno, you don't know how to take care of your own children.
I've been calling out on the radio.
Who's Astrid?
Please, I just want to talk.
His sister.
Miranda is screaming outside. I hope her and Henry make up soon.
Oh,
panicking.
Mama Bear is Miranda. The bear at the cave is Henry.
Oh.
I never figured that
pipe.
out.
I'm finding blueprints.
I got a note. It's like a T.
My switch. I did the switch this time. 2 out of 3.
I always thought those were humans.
2, 4, 6, and death. Do not lose.
2, 4, 6, then what?
And a death. Look at your notes. Second page for Balboa.
Okay.
There's an arrow at the bottom that you can turn.
That death thing is where Mama is.
Yeah.
I think. 80% sure. I'm not good with maps.
People. 3, 6, 9, 7. Okay, I'm done. Any more goodies over here? No?
Oh, I almost jumped off the edge.
That would have been bad. We don't have to
Dog.
carry you around everywhere.
It'll be fine. You're both big and strong and independent and don't need no man.
Fair.
Got stuck.
So we have one more to go.
You don't need me? Okay.
He said both, unless I'm two
Yeah.
people.
And you both don't need no man.
Looks, I'm pretty sure I'm a guy this time.
Yeah, you're a guy this time. But that's because games have this issue of not recognizing non-binary identities.
That's true. But I have a rainbow shirt, that's why I chose him.
Rainbow shirt's a good reason.
Yep. It's a very solid reason.
Bees.
Yeah, we need the net to catch them.
That's a lot of bees.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, poison everywhere! Ah! Ah! Skin burning! No, go away.
Yeah. Can't catch the bees, but I can grab their honey.
Oh, that tree looks pretty up there.
Ooh, it does. It's getting dark again.
It is.
Soon. Careful with all the poison. This way
Poison
6.
everywhere. I'm gonna go over here to this tree. Bear! Never mind, we're not going that way.
Big bear.
Very big bear. There is so much poison everywhere.
What's up here?
I know it. Huh?
I wanted to see what was up here, if there's anything good.
We're
Nothing.
almost at the next station. Guess you can see it.
Right there?
Maybe not that one. Maybe that one? Is it that? I think it is that one. But it had an arrow pointed away from it.
Oh, then maybe it's not that one. I don't know.
Or maybe it is. Maybe I have to go through the cave. I can't swipe
We need
this.
a machete. You don't have a machete.
No.
I want a machete.
Yep.
I want to go through here.
Yep.
We need a machete.
Yep. You have to find it.
Okay, well, I'm coming over here. Also, Henry and Miranda were fighting. Maybe Henry was actually one of the other... Wait, one second. I'm gonna look inside the notebook.
But still,
Listen, Henry and Miranda were fighting. Henry suggested... Miranda is screaming outside. I hope her and Henry make up soon. Never mind, Henry is an actual person.
I don't know. Animals can make up.
Well, no, Henry suggested that I started writing things down after Astrid disappeared. Unless Bruno started to hallucinate super quickly.
Possible.
Also, Henry had his stuff outside of the ranger station.
See, that's the longest standing chat message I have ever had. Welcome back, Peach. That is a long time. Fighting bears without us.
Strafe. I didn't strafe enough that way.
Bear became unalived.
You arrowed Idris.
Yeah. I got my arrow back.
Over here, though?
What?
Anything.
Mm.
Your spear.
Okay, we might need to pacify Mama Bear.
Yep.
Because if she is Miranda, then she might have stolen Henry's stuff, because Henry didn't have any stuff.
Well, I mean,
That would make sense. Zoom.
Unless he could have...
Oh,
What?
did you find the bell?
No.
What bell?
Okay. We'll have to come back to this later.
We can't do this now?
It's hard to find it. Don't stand too close to her. She will boop you. I'm going into the safe place.
There's a safe place.
Oh, the cave.
Yeah, for
Oh.
some reason or another, she won't actually come in here. Mushrooms.
You can now research the machete!
Machete. I am digging.
I'm digging too.
Ooh,
I'm
chest.
picking up the crate. Holy frack metal!
I can't see anything. Holy cow.
Okay.
It is dark in here.
Darkness, my old friend. Hi, Miranda. Bye, Miranda.
I never
She's
knew you had a
definitely-
name, girl.
Maybe that's not her name. It's now her name.
It is her name.
It is
It's her name now.
Yeah, there's an achievement if you unalive her, but I don't feel like red rumming her.
We...
She's your
Oh,
mom.
while she's eating?
Just in general.
We did
won't.
unalive her.
Huh?
Didn't we unalive her?
No.
No,
She literally
we just
kills
unalived her children.
Oh.
I have no
Maybe
idea where
when
you
he's
all
like-
are.
Maybe when he said kids were fighting, he meant her kids.
Probably.
I don't know.
Okay, anyway, yes, I have a machete. I'm actually gonna research the machete so we can make more.
Okay. So you're back at the raft?
We both are.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't research it. Oh, wait, I have a
Uh,
blueprint, am I? Oh, it says it's been researched. Never mind. Right there, I have a machete.
Yay! Can we all get a machete, or is it just one?
We only achieved one, but we can make more. So give me 1 second.
Okay.
Let me figure out where it is. Is it under tools?
Oops.
No.
Come back to see. Okay.
It says it was learned. Like,
It would be a
I
weapon.
tried to,
Probably.
like...
Yeah, it's a,
No, it's not under weapons.
it's not in there.
Yeah, no. Here, I'm throwing the blueprint down. It says that it was learned.
Oh, you have to go to the research table and
I
click
was at the research table.
It says it's
learn, not
researched.
research it.
It does say it's researched.
Is it doing the glitchy?
It might.
It'll say that you guys.
Let's see it. It worked for Koda. Good pipe. Is it just glitching out?
I don't even know. I have a machete.
Because it said it was researched for me also.
Don't know. Maybe it was like, hey, everyone needs to do the thing.
I didn't even do it yet. That's why I was confused.
I still don't see it.
It's glitched. The whole. But
Oh no, I see it. It's right next to the spear.
okay.
It's another melee attack weapon. It's better than the spear, but shorter range. I'll stick with my bow and arrows.
Okay, it exists now. Cool. I want to make one anyway. Some scrap. Rope.
Mars!
I'm gonna have to cook a lot more ingots. Shit.
Ah, yes, show Koda love. Hi, Mars.
Yay! Hi,
Aggressively
Mars.
show them love.
Thank you, welcome in. We are...
Do you have shoutouts enabled?
Yes. I can do the thing.
Yes, gremlins. Fantastic. I'm fine. Really? I'm just gonna bother my cats who are curled up next to me.
Thank you.
Koda doesn't know how to respond.
You might have broke them. You might have broke them.
Yep.
You have officially broken them.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. This is Koda. Koda is a streamer. They typically stream things such as Minecraft, Raft, Play-Doh, Dead by Daylight. Currently, we are playing Raft.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Mars. Yeah, I will be, yeah.
It's just gonna take a moment.
I think this is one of Koda's first really big raids, so it's a lot of love to happen all at once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Mars is sweet.
Mars is very sweet. This is why when we get the chance, it's fun to raid Mars.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're just chilling out in their chat. Oh, I'm so sorry, Haley. Am I not paying enough attention to you now? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, the offense.
Thank you, Mars.
Oh, the offense.
There we go. Okay.
Thank you for the follow.
Yay!
Hero.
Yay for all the follows.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not.
Oh, I'm ready too. I was already complaining earlier that I can't sub right now.
Yeah. Koda needs all the
Thank you
looks.
for the follow.
It's really fun to break Koda too.
Yeah.
I did it before by buying him a whole bunch of stuff for Dead by Daylight. You okay?
You gonna be okay?
Pat, 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 pat.
I don't remember. Is there emotes in this game? Can I go pat Koda officially?
I don't know.
There are emotes. I really don't remember how to do them.
Settings, controls. Action 1, action 2, toggle something.
Oh my god, does that?
I'll see emotes, but I would also
I see
save
no
the world. Just in case.
Also, yes, that is one of my favorite emotes from Mars. It is fantastic. Hey! No, Nightbot, you chill. Koda, your Nightbot went crazy.
My Nightbot. What are you doing?
Oh, it's tagged emote spam.
Yeah.
It's very
Oh,
sensitive.
Oh my.
Nightbot can be very finicky about that.
Yeah, if you have it really strict, it will
What? Are you just
like
gonna
make
watch
it
this?
not allowed at all.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It must be so boring to be a pretty right here. Oh, it's
so-
a nice comfy bed. Not watching birdies anymore.
Yay, more funnels.
Oh my.
Koda's a little broken. I understand this. This has happened to me too. I've been broken without being able to talk.
Yeah.
It still happens.
Get Koda to affiliate.
Yes. Koda deserves it.
Koda will be broken.
Oh.
Aggressively broken. All the love thrust upon them.
Yeah.
You guys are all amazing, and I'm gonna go hide in a corner for a second.
Okay.
Do you want a couch? We have the chill out corner over here,
Yeah,
The chill couch.
chill out couch. Yeah, I think I need a.
and you can like stare at the pretty flowers if that helps.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, pretty flowers everywhere.
Holy, the amazing people. Oh my goodness.
I was gonna run.
Did you notice that the machete is literally a broken sign?
Yes. It's a broken sign that's been sharpened.
Yeah.
Elliot. We have lots of trees here. Can you chop it?
I just chopped them. I don't know if they're fully grown yet. They're
Yeah,
almost.
I'm not ready.
Oops, I
Okay.
fell.
Ah, Bruce! No, that's you. Am I?
I
I heard
fell.
splash like,
I fell.
Sure.
I fell in a hole.
ooey.
I will eventually move where this is and then have it to where we can't fall in the hole for it.
And this might be a bad time to tell Koda that, but you know what? That's fair. That's fair at Mars. That's perfectly fair. More love to Koda.
All the love to Koda.
All the love to Koda.
Yeah.
Aggressively love on the Koda.
Yeah.
I can make Nightbot mad at me. How many more heart emotes do I have from? See, we got trashies up here. See, where you put specters down. I don't have a heart emote. First, have a heart emote. We're gonna just do the booty wiggle and the blinky dance. Nightbot's not mad at me.
I think it's because you're a mod. Are you a mod?
I fixed Nightbot.
Oh, okay.
Nightbot will no
That's probably
longer
fair.
get angry about it. About all of the emotes, and you guys are absolutely amazing, and
Yeah.
I.
Yeah, you did hear trash. You're just looking through emotes. That's all.
No.
Oh no! Those chats are getting okay. It doesn't like X caps.
I did not like the caps at all.
I'm so fixing all of Nightbot's things. 1 second.
Hi, people. Because it's a little broken right now. Just give them a moment.
Yeah. Holy cow.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Koda was just recently raided by Mars with a large group, and he's still trying to recover from that. Holy cow.
Oh.
Koda deserves.
Y'all are amazing little beans. I love you all.
So somebody rated Dakota. They would deserve a follow for that.
Oh,
Wait, eat that tab.
absolutely.
All the follows.
Raft! Raft's great to play.
More Raft peoples.
More Raft!
Oh.
Follows.
We were supposed to be moving on after we got the machete.
Yeah, but this is a little bit more important.
Oh no, this is 100% more important. Koda's getting a lot of attention and love and is a little broken.
Yes.
It's okay.
It is a lot broken right now, but love you all.
Yeah, we tried to play Raft weekly. We took a break in October.
What's
It is currently our third story island.
Yeah.
Get rid of the food.
Koda's broken. Too much love too rapidly broke them.
So that they're being very quiet. I am Idris, and the other one is Spectre. We're just helping give some voice to Koda as they stammer and
Process
are
all of
unsure
this.
and yep, a lot of processing.
Yeah, each of us have different ways to process things. Right now, Koda is going quiet. So I do the same thing. You'll be fine. Koda is at half at the moment of followers and have subscribers on YouTube.
I can't read chat anymore. It's just saying all the things.
Oh, you're good. I am watching chat.
You ask me. Oh my goodness, Sly. You don't need to encourage them. It's okay.
Encouragement.
Sly.
We have food somewhere. I'm running around in circles still.
I'm just hanging out right in front of.
Some might collapse from food or hunger if we're not careful.
That's true. Has your character eaten?
Yeah, so that cat is one of my cats that I had. Unfortunately, I no longer have. Like, he was my baby. His name was Kratos.
Cute.
It lights up when you talk. That's adorable.
Yes. He was the one that would sit with me when I did homework.
You're playing Played Up because you were playing Play It by yourself.
Yeah, I have to be on a Discord call for it to do that. For it to be there. Yeah.
You get more cat paws.
Yeah, him and two of his brothers. This is the one that liked to sit and make it where I could not do my drawing homework for my art class.
Cat paws.
Yeah.
All the cat paws.
Oh, the cat paws. I did not mean to stab. I was just tapping back in.
Kratos.
Scuttle.
Yeah. Some last year, 2 days before my birthday, so it's still fresh enough that yeah.
Apparently, pet talk helps reground Koda, so very good.
They were my emotional support animals. Talking about them regrounds me very effectively.
It's good to know.
This isn't information that we can potentially use in other situations.
Yeah.
Is it? I'm literally still trembling.
Take your
Too much
time.
love. Okay.
Okay.
And
are-
are ready to go back to the island?
Are you okay
ready
too?
to go?
Yep. No. Never mind. I need more water and food.
Okay, so that sounds like Koda's character would have collapsed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Buddy, am I disturbing you? Am I disturbing you?
Have a good night, bud.
Yeah.
Hope to
Have a
see
good
you
night.
again later.
Good night, everyone going to bed.
Yep, have a good night. Thank you for the raids. Welcome all the raiders. Spectre is spending a good time onto it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Toad.
Yay!
For the two of you on the raft who aren't hearing it, my raid sounds the ghost breath from Phasmo. So I'm having very mixed reactions every time it does it.
You're like filled with joy and also terrified.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yep. Food.
Phasmo is one of the games that they play too.
Yeah, not so much anymore.
Oh, you've been. There's a message. Oh. Okay.
Oh my goodness,
Are we making plans? Are you plotting? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I am personally laughing from what trash she sent me.
Yes. Oh, I just saw it. Yes. I agree.
I have a strong love for Warned over it because I like to be able to fight back.
We can play Forewarned more often if you guys want to.
Yeah, we can.
Because I actually can
Forewarned is
play it.
awesome.
I actually like the fact that I was able to play it on Halloween and that it doesn't bother me as much as Phasmo did.
Yes, another excellent reason for liking Forewarned.
Yeah.
The worst part is that Koda and I got stuck. Yeah.
I mean, that was kind of funny, but yeah.
Yeah, I have personally I have a dislike of Phasmo because I don't like when I have shades that show themselves to everybody, but they're still a shade. The ghosts don't behave correctly. I fell into the water.
Yep.
Oh.
Execute Order 77, oh my goodness.
Let's see. We've played a few spooky games together. Koda has games. I got hit by Bruce. That they also play with another group of friends.
Mm-hmm.
So Koda does actually play a lot of spooky games.
Which is ironic, 'cause I am a big scaredy cat, so...
We're both big scaredy cats, so it makes it fun.
Yeah.
I'm not.
You're not. You're the courageous one. I am the chicken.
That's why I ran into the bear.
Devour is on our... Well, at least mine and Idris's to play list. We haven't played it yet.
I know. Yeah, no, we're getting for Koda. Koda gets to join us.
Yay!
We just have to skip over one of the levels.
Yes.
Koda's not allowed to play that level.
Nope.
Does it have
It's a spider.
crawlies with 8 legs?
It's literally
Yeah.
spider related, so you can't play that one.
Yeah, you're not allowed to play that one.
You can play the other ones, but that specific one you can't.
You can listen to us play that one and learn the story about it off
Fair enough.
your screen, where you can't see any of it.
Yeah.
Fair.
We don't need to be causing you some scare spoops from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with a lot of spiders in real life, like tarantulas in real life. I'm great with, because I know what they are, and I can identify them, and I can go, yeah, I know what you are, you're good. All other spiders, no.
That's fair.
No.
It's also why, in at least devour-wise, you would not like those. Because the enemy itself is a spider.
It's kind of the point of her,
Yeah.
is that she's spider. She's I cannot remember the name of it. She's like one of those Japanese spider creatures.
Jirogumbo?
Yes.
Like that?
Baby spiders are just as dangerous as adult spiders,
Yes.
because they still have the same venom.
They're just tiny.
They're just small, and they don't, and like snakes, they don't have the control on how much of the venom they inject, so they can actually be more dangerous.
Yes.
Adult spiders, you at least have a chance of a dry bite.
Yeah, I've experienced that from a very dangerous one. I think it's the end. I didn't look too closely into any of it simply because I do want to play it, and I do prefer to play stuff blind.
I have watched all of it, so it is an inn. It's like a Japanese sauna inn thing.
Oh, an onsen.
Yeah. Because the first one's a house, the second one is an inn, the third one is in a town that's like Wild West.
Okay. I'm perfectly fine with basically anything. All things can scare me onto some levels. So I'm good.
So long
I think
so long I don't have to deal with clowns, I'm usually pretty good. I can deal with dolls a little bit better than clowns usually.
Nah, go to sleep, Mars.
Go night night.
I'm keeping an eye on all the chats.
Mm.
And is Koda talking to them and not us?
Probably.
Okay. We should probably be quiet.
Yeah. No.
Okay. Are you good, Koda?
Mhm.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we got a bird, a bear, and a pig, a hog.
That sounds like a bear, a bad joke. Actually, Koda's more of a vulture. The bird actually looks like it is based off of the bearded vulture.
Okay. I haven't actually paid attention to the bird up close. I haven't been on those islands. Every time you guys are on those islands, I'm making the raft pretty.
But is indeed the best kitty.
Yes.
Bird, a bear, and a hog. Okay.
Bear!
Really work shortcuts over here.
Bird, you smacked
I
me.
missed again.
There you go. I thought it was. It was wrong.
Oh, here's your arrows. Right in front of me.
Yeah, that's how I can say I am pretending to help.
You're
I have
helping.
no idea how much I'm actually helping.
You're doing fine. You're doing fine.
Yeah.
Oh, do you
just
want to
gonna-
get the rest of the dirt from this guy?
Really
Hey,
into
no,
that.
that's probably not a bad idea.
So that's all that's left in here, I think.
Zoom. We must collect everything. It's a requirement.
Right there. Right there. We're gonna aggressively break them. Carefully, right?
Oh, we have machete now, so we can go through the thingy.
We do. Machete!
Machete.
You have a machete?
I do.
Yay! Oh, I actually probably could be using the machete on the bears because I'm like right up against them.
Yeah.
Yeah. My brain kind of shuts down when over anything.
That's
And
fine.
that is fine. If you need processing time or just time to just sit for a bit, you're always able to do so. We also do the same thing, one way or another.
I believe everybody in here is more prone to shutdowns.
Yeah.
Everybody in here is ADHD, so yeah, sometimes.
Trashy is using your audio, Idris, and my visuals.
I mean, that's fair.
Fair enough.
That's fair. Oh, I can't cut anymore.
Aw.
You wanna cut more? I love the sound.
That is neat. True.
Mushroom, some dirt. Super dark down here.
You don't have. Ooh, I got scrap out of that.
Wait. Swipe. Swipe.
Papa made his mind up a long time ago.
Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno.
Auntie Miranda is following, as always.
Okay. I am so confused.
Nope.
It definitely seems like he's making...
Wait. Miranda is a person.
Tell me anything. Oh, they are hiding something. Did they figure out there's only space for 2 of them on the boat? I've decided. I leave the triplets in charge of the remaining relay stations. Bobby will take care of the bears. Yes, it's for the best. So many memories of this place.
Miranda was one of the this person that left with Henry.
I promise.
Except he just says he was leaving the triplets in charge of the relay stations.
Yeah.
The 3 bears that we went by.
There's a person inside.
Get rich!
Yay.
Hi, Johnny.
Fuel tank. That's it. I'm literally just gonna steal everything from him.
Be an angel and help me out a bit. I'd owe you big time.
What do you want?
Oh, man. I would have been a goner without you. Tip for
Why are you so
fish.
quiet?
Bears are not cuddly. Say,
Nah, I think they're pretty cuddly.
wouldn't be a rafter, would you? If you need some muscle on board, look no further. All right, yeah. Leave the heavy lifting to me.
Oh,
Hey, Koda's playing as Johnny, aren't you? What? Koda.
3, 6, 7,
3.
8.
Yeah.
And yes, I am playing Johnny.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Peace.
Ooh, it's raining.
It's raining.
Mm.
It's on the roof. Roof!
Is there stuff on
I
the
got
roof?
crate. I got crate.
Ooh. It had
Cool.
good stuff.
It has like a lot of metal in it.
That's good. That's good stuff.
Fuck. Fuck. Woo!
Minimize this again.
Are you
I'm
good?
fine. Sorry for the squeak. I think I'm hearing myself through Koda's mic.
I don't know how.
Magic. And also, I am very high pitched and squeaky.
I would have to cook a lot next time we play.
Oh yeah, because we ate a lot of it doing this.
Yeah.
I know there's one more area that we haven't gone to that
We just got
has
a
a lot
wrench.
of notes, but I don't remember where it is.
Oh, I think there's still more stuff at the ranger station because we got a wrench, and then wasn't there an area requiring that at the
Yeah,
ranger station?
there was.
Yeah.
The ranger station was requiring tools, and I grabbed a bunch of other tools.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, we have the 3 tools. There's one more area that has the light bulb, because we still have not found that. And it has more notes.
Is it
what
on-
says Koda?
Yeah. Do you know if it had like a sign for a direction, or is it one of those things you just find?
Fair.
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 I always find it by accident, never on purpose.
Alright. Rude. Wait one sec.
Sorry, Idris.
You're fine.
Can I get that out of your shoulder? Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Okay, I have your arrows. Yep. You're a
Thank you.
magical person, Idris.
Did I say that?
Probably.
I have no knowledge of anything that I say. I just say things and then my brain goes, okay, that's done. Forget that.
It wasn't this way, was it?
So, do you remember to get a net still?
No,
No.
I forgot.
I also forgot, or I would have, like, made one.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die.
What do you need?
Water.
Here.
I almost dumped it.
That would have been bad.
There you go. It would have been very bad.
Where was the other area? It was their training ground, but I don't remember. There's the couch.
I'm gonna wander aimlessly and get lost. That's how you find it.
Yep.
I think we need more water to do that.
I have water.
Hi, bees.
Oh, and you still haven't found the bell. There's an achievement for finding a bell.
Oh, more bees.
I found more cliffs that I almost ran off of.
Oh, hi there. You're not what I was looking for, thank you. No. No. I reject your advances, thank you. Social distancing.
How can I get into that water?
Bear down.
I would not trust me to go one-on-one on a bear yet. I went in a
He's
circle.
lost.
Oh, we got here. Oh, more berries.
Oh.
Berries!
The river entrance.
You
Okay.
found a river? Where?
At the base of cliffs.
Oh.
It's the entrance Koda told us that they didn't want to go through.
Yeah, because... Oh, I found the bell. I heard it. Heard it.
Oh, hi,
see.
bear.
Hey, chat. No telling what the bell is.
Crud. I don't know how I dodged you. Oh, rude. I don't think...
Ow.
Yes,
Okay. At least I didn't slap myself this time.
You may have read the books while I have only watched the movies.
I beat a bear by myself. Holy cow.
read... Oh, there's another bear.
More bees. A
Ow.
lot of bees
Bear?
around here.
Rude.
Hi, bear. Rudeness.
Nope.
Hi.
No. Social distancing is still a thing, thank you. Social distance, please.
You're
thank
cheating.
you.
Intermediate bear hunter. We have killed 10 bears.
Strafe.
And it would
Strafe.
be in this game,
Strafe.
in this playthrough, because
Strafe.
bears didn't exist last time I played.
Strafing.
I've
Strafe.
been killing a lot of
Strafe.
bears
Dead.
whenever
I'm
I'm
fine.
alone.
I'm fine.
That's why
Are
I
you
have a
fine, or are you
bow.
dead?
I'm fine.
Right.
Dead. I'm
Where
fine.
are you?
I found bees.
There's lots of Bees, you'll have to be slightly more specific.
Yeah.
River entrance following that. Found the bear.
I don't know where the river entrance is. I died the only time I parked there because
If
of
you go to station number 4, I think, and you go down that cliff, that's where river entrance is.
There's a bell here. Okay, so the bell's by the guy's camp.
Where's this way?
Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy.
Just went
Everything's
downstairs.
fine.
I just
We
saw
are
the
keeping
bell
Spectre up
back when
way
you
too
should.
late.
Or it's fine.
Yeah.
It's this way. I'm
going
just
for
trying
another
really
hunger.
hard not to be too loud. Because Sis did go to bed.
Yeah, that means no raiding you.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm fine.
This way.
Just locate.
I was not near there, so I'm like running over.
It's fine.
Way.
I ran. I can climb down cliffs just fine. So I'm going to.
I think.
So
tablet, I can
you said you were at radio station 4 down the cliffs, right?
And that's how you get to the river.
Okay, and then from the river, where do we go?
Through the fence, upwards. Basically following the path.
Okay, so we have to go down and back up. Got it. Okay. My device is having storage issues.
Uh-oh.
Here.
I don't know what that means, Sly.
Oh, in the bottom right of your screen, you have an error shown up.
I do?
Yep.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh well.
I hear a bear.
I'm very sad that my kitty's gone. And I can't run anymore because I have no food. I guess I'm eating raw meat.
Go, caveman.
Oh no. Oh no. Do not eat raw meat. Oh.
What happens? I actually haven't tried.
Man. I am so thirsty now.
Oh
I
no.
still run. And I have no water.
How is it that you don't... Okay. Are you
I
able
don't
to
have
make
water.
it back to the raft? Where am I? Okay, I passed a fence. What the hell?
I don't want to lose any of my inventory. I don't want to surrender.
Oh.
I'm looking.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm not going to be able to find Idris.
Ooh, you need 5 more.
Idris is lost to the forest.
Fine, this is my new home. Remember me. Although you'll travel far, remember me. While I lay in this bear's arms.
I'm not fighting a bear. I can't fight the bear when I can't run.
You should make it back to the raft first.
Yeah.
I'm
Where about that
trying
part?
to not be where the bear respawns.
Huh.
I can't run. So if it respawns, it won't run me. Also, I might be lost.
Are you both lost? You guys are gonna trust the person that has the worst sense of direction to try to find either of you?
And I mean, by the fact that we are also lost, I would argue that you are not the worst.
I just haven't died yet, is the thing.
I'm going to start losing health soon from hunger. I am near Station 4. I'm just going to go to that intersection and
My hands are now red.
watch my health bundle.
Hands are red.
My hands are red. It's probably from the sun hitting them.
I found Idris!
Be careful of the bear.
Perfect.
I've been picked up!
There was no bear.
I have been
found you.
rescued!
Holy cow. How am I gonna get back?
Magic.
I went in a giant circle looking for you.
It's okay. I have to read some comics.
There's bear.
Like a paw. My paw? This is not my paw. This is my paw.
Yeah, the lullaby was the best.
Alright, give me a sec.
Remember me.
Rude.
Thirstier, but alright, some healing salve. That bought me some time.
Do you know where the camp is?
The camp.
Yeah, there's like a little camp.
I'm by where you found the saw in the locker.
I killed the bear. I had to put Idris down
Yay!
because bear.
Oh, a bear saw me. A bear saw me.
Oh.
Oh.
So I was gonna say if you knew where Henry's camp was to come to me because I have some food.
That's
Water.
the station,
Water
ranger station.
that I need.
I have a little bit of water. Because I can wait
I'm not-
here. Are you near?
Wait, the bear left me. I am terrified. I can't move.
Can't carry two people, I don't think.
No.
No, but I'm definitely going down.
You're not that much of a strong, independent woman.
No, I'm not even that strong IRL, so.
I can do this.
Oh, hi, bird
No,
turkey
no,
thing.
Wait, this is not
Bird
good.
turkey. Bart. Got chicken.
Yeah, it just ran over towards me.
Chicken.
I think this way, this way.
There's a bear there. I'm going this way. And down.
It's okay. Once I'm alive, I can go rescue Koda.
I'm at the big intersection where the locker was, if that helps.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Okay, cool, because I don't. And there is a bear
Opposite
wandering around.
direction at the intersection from where Spectre was, basically.
Yeah. I
Gotcha.
found a entrance, I didn't find our entrance. Cool.
Is this not the right entrance? I don't know anything.
The raft isn't there, so no.
Oh no, you went out to the river entrance.
Well, there's two that are not the river entrance, and then there's the river entrance.
Yep.
There's 3.
Oh, there's 3.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. This is fine.
Good bird.
Don't die, Spectre.
I'm good, I have food and water. What? It's this way. I'm using signs to help me. Find a bed. Just carry Idris this entire island over my shoulder.
Which...
This island is huge. Oh, I ran into a tree. Oops. If it wasn't for Bruce, I would have just swam in the water and just got you to the raft that way.
Yeah. Don't want to risk 3 dead bodies.
No. Trying to find the right turret is usually the hardest for me.
Yeah.
Oh, I found the goo place. So this way. The radioactive waste area. So down here. Bareback. Rude. Can't you see I had someone? Rude. Rude. Go down! Not me. I wouldn't go down. Nope. I win. I win with 1 hit left. Holy cow. I'm gonna use my healing.
How you doing over there, Koda?
Just chilling, having a little bit of a lie-in.
A little bit of a lie down.
I get turned around too easily, so rescuing y'all is gonna be very difficult.
Yeah, the issue is I'm the one with the sense of direction. I have no
Yes.
idea what anything looks like. That's why as soon as Koda said where they were, it's like, oh, that's the opposite turn of where Spectre was.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, you want to find Mama Bear. If you open your journal with T, you can pull up the map, remember?
Oh yeah, there's a map. It means I have to constantly drop Idris off the ground.
Already dead.
First a map on here. Where is me?
So if you go to one of the things, you can follow how to get there, because we're the path that's straight off of Mama Bear. That is where the raft is. So you want to go west. And the sun actually does follow the east-west path correctly. So if that helps.
Found another entrance, which I think was the entrance you were going to go into because it's very thin.
Yeah, that's not the one. So you want to go out, back up,
Yeah.
and then go left, I think. Oh, no, this is for... You want to go straight across.
This is why I said it's a bad idea for me to be the survived one, because sense of direction is bad.
Go right, and then go that way. Yeah, that path. Then you're gonna want a left.
I mean, this way?
Yep. Oh, that's the camp. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't tell. You want to go that direction, but there's not a path there. This is why I always died to hunger and thirst on this island.
It's not that way.
No, I'm just very easily lost. Hey,
Same.
the bear sign. Yeah, go
There's
towards
more.
the bear
There's
sign.
more than one bear sign. Is also the problem. There she
but-
is.
She'll be busy eating her food, because that never goes out, thankfully.
It's great.
As long as you don't stand next to her, she'll ignore you.
Here's Raft.
I tested this.
That's fair. I can be alive again!
You can, and then we can rescue Koda.
Yep. I know where Koda is, so that's fine. I can also refill my water really quick. We'll have to refill the water things when we get back, but because I don't want to take too long to get to Koda.
No.
One of these are empty already.
Yeah, I took it. Because I was about to, like...
No, that's fair.
I was about to have no thirst.
Okay, let's go. Get Koda. Restock everything.
Yeah. Oh. Yay, that's it. It took forever, but I did it. I went to every single entrance but the one I needed.
Again, the fact that it was me who went down is what caused the main issue.
Yes. I have no sense of direction.
It doesn't seem like Koda does either, because Koda complained about getting lost on this island a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Certain things I understand, like where I am. Like I recognized, each of the towers. I was like, okay, I'm supposed to go this way, but then after I go a certain point, then I'm like, where?
You came straight to me.
Yeah, you told me where you were. I knew my way.
Was I that close?
Yeah, you were very close.
Oh man, that's tragic. I'm just watching Idris' screen because my screen is very full of motion sickness.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah.
I'm very flopsy.
Okay, you're not that far from the raft. I'm almost there.
Okay, actually, technically, I'm watching Spectre's stream, so it's even weirder perspective of me.
There you go.
I
Hey,
can
now
go
grab a cup to refill this water stuff.
I refilled one of them.
Oh, okay.
If you guys want to grab water, you can.
That's fine. We're just dying to bears.
Yeah.
A lot of bears.
Oh, because of
fine.
the motion sickness? But hi, White Wolf, how are you doing? And for the record, I did not die to a bear, I died to being lost.
So thirst and hunger.
Thirst.
And we were all
Would have
separated.
been hunger, but I ate raw meat, and that made me thirst.
Didn't work.
We were all separated, so I couldn't save Koda.
I ran down the cliff
And then I was trying to find Idris.
on purpose.
I ran down a cliff, but I think I didn't run down the right cliff because I was a little bit
Maybe.
further down than where you fell.
I mean, I wanted a bit. Hi.
But I found you.
Hi.
My shoulders
are
are
you
probably
nice?
sore.
Spectre's back must be broken from carrying our weight.
Oh yeah. We're like an hour over.
Yeah. It's almost midnight.
We didn't finish the island, but we can start again next week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do that. We got pretty far. I actually beat a bear by myself. I was very surprised. I beat 4 bears by myself.
Nice.
Whee! Okay.
Let's see if someone had a talk with the bot.
Who's
Eh?
I
alive
was
right
never
now?
letting it down. Yeah. I have not set up that command yet.
I don't even have unlurk command. I don't even know how to get that to work.
Oh, I was supposed to do that. I have it. Okay, I'll do that right after the stream.
Alert and unlurk are just messages to the streamer, basically, of, hey, this person's here, but they're currently not around to be talking.
That's
And
fair.
unlurk is like, oh, hey, now I can talk.
That's fair.
Yeah, Sly sent me some good ones I'm going to use. I just forgot to set it up.
It takes a while to get stuff set up.
Yeah, you're never really
It's
done.
fine. I just forgot to set it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm keeping my commands through Nightbot just to have them all.
In the same spot.
Yeah. And yeah.
So we should. Unless the bot breaks.
Yeah, and sometimes it
Okay.
happens.
Yeah. So,
Are we raiding anyone, or should we just
Yeah.
close? Okay.
do we have a raid target? Koda, do you have a raid target? You're the one with all the raids sent to you. You must carry on the love.
Yes. We'll just do a triple attack.
Yeah, go for this.
The only people I have on are playing DVD.
Most of the people who raided in came from a streamer that plays DBD.
Yes.
I got Void.
We can raid
You want
Void.
Void? We raid Void. I can
Yeah.
tell Void that I bought his book too, and laugh maniacally.
And I get to go to bed.
Good idea. we should do that. Yep.
Should I not do
Yeah.
that?
No, that sounds amazing.
Okay. So we shall raid the Mr. Void.
Give him all the love, my peeps. He is amazing.
Yes.
He's currently playing a nice. This is
He follows the boopy. Yeah, it's the piggy.
Yeah.
Piggy.
Very good fun as Piggy.
For sure.
And thus, I will see you tomorrow. Koda will probably see you tomorrow. Spectre won't see you until Saturday.
Yep. Okay, I better raid. See y'all next
Bye,
time.
guys. Have a good night.
Good night. See y'all later.
Raid. Go through.
Stop my stream.
Went through. Cool.